good night. Depending on your time zone, this is Radio Biafra USA 2. My name is Mazi Peters. We're back again this morning to talk about issues that concerns us. And before we proceed, our leader, by the way, his name is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and we're broadcasting live from New York City under the auspices of our mother station, Radio Biafra London. We call on our leader at this time to lead us in prayer. Let us pray. Bow your heads, please.
Without whom we cannot function, and unto him we give every honor and every adoration. We give you every praise, every honor, every adoration. We have come before thee humbly to submit ourselves before your throne of grace, that you may have mercy and pity upon your children who are being ravaged by hunger, that you may have pity upon us, those of us who are being lied to persistently on a regular basis, that you may have pity upon us, those who are suffering, those who are sick, those who are diseased right around the world, that you may bring your comforting hand upon them. For those that have passed, O Heavenly Father, that you may comfort their families, that you may comfort them, that your grace, O Heavenly Father, may abide with us now and always, we pray. He said.
All right, thank you very much. Good morning, good afternoon, good night, good evening one more time. This is Radio Biafra USA 2. We're coming in late, a little bit late this morning, but it does not really matter. So let us make good use of the time that we already have. Yesterday was the birthday of our great leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and we had wished him happy birthday from here, and we are still wishing him another long life and prosperity. He shouldn't worry about what is going on. We are equal to the task. IPOB is indomitable. IPOB is indestructible. IPOB is, there's nothing you can do to us. We know what we want, and what we want is what we're going to get, regardless of what they think, regardless of what they feel, regardless of anything. We are here facing the task that is to be given to us. Our leader has nothing to worry. We listen to our second in command, the GM, the head of the Department of State. He made very scintillating and touchy broadcast a couple of days ago telling us exactly what to do. On the 1st of October, it's a total lockdown in Biafra land. Nobody's going out. Nobody's coming in. We are going to observe or tell them that the land belongs to us. We say what happens. However, our brothers, the Amazonians, are celebrating their independence on that same day. That doesn't mean that we're going to break the law about going out. They know we are with them spiritually. We are with them, from our hearts. We are all together. This is Radio Biafra USA 2. Stay tuned, don't go away.
The radio station with more. You're listening to the radio station. You're listening to this is Radio Biafra.
From generation to generation, just to fly, but we bring you down with the Biafra necktie. Testify, bonify, fortify, Biafra rose with the dues to blow. We've beyond perspective points, consuming so many history books. As the years took for us to trace the truth to the roots, they used to roost the home of the brave. Cause we were blinded with white man lies they imposed on our region. We were civilized with the Jewish religion before the white man disease came to Black Gold Kingdom. With their demons, they chain our freedom. We took fortitude for all the pains we passed through the era of slavery to date bondage. General Dumegu Dike Ojukwu, greatest in charge of all time, retired but never get tired of the struggle he took. Prophet Nnamdi Kanu is anointed with the struggle, more nothing to lose. Let the era of IPO be burned till they're all gone to see them no more. Back in the days when I was blind like you, struggling for better days hope, used to hide from cops to smoke in the cemetery with my infantry friend dying in conspiracy insurgency. Now time is necessary to pray with my brethren in the territory, for the nation of Biafra must be restored. For our enemies don't deserve the love. For so many scores execute war. The only language Ishmael lineage understood is shedding of of blood. Soon the angels saw we descend on Babylonia, and there ain't no bastards saboteurs trying to be heroes, but they're going down zeros. IPOB came with unused skills, broke the code on the globe like virus on control. You don't even know. We spoke and poke out your indigenous people already say no to ethanol and tobacco. White men blood. Our soul have reconciled with our God for the Biafran exodus. For IPOB don't go for illegal money when their brothers' eye closed like those hanging out late night like ghosts with useless hope waiting for brown envelope to kiss your brother's souls. Like when the Biafran fighting Cold War, white Britain shipping Biafran black gold. Or Juanes indeed, but mine is dynamic. You will never know who love you the most, and that's why many made wrong choice when presenting them roles. We are untouchable, unstoppable, unseparable folks. We must cross to our promised land of blessing and riches. You can die, rest in pieces, you snitches. Saved by the indigenous witches, for we got the key. Time has come that the land soil will reject you all and your dead bodies. We believe on nobody but Tetragrammaton, for this is the end of Islamic Zoological Republic of Nigeria. It's become the throne of demons since the amalgamation. All the families have soldier up on the Papa Green land, on black boot and tools. Don't use skill soldier up ever ready to go, for they've wake up dead people from sleep of no return till we get it done. Like a revenge of America of September 11, when God of Israel had a departed soul petition from heaven. So shall he digest it through the hardcore Biafran squad.
The way they treat us like a stranger in a foreign land. Calling on the global world. The way they treat us like a stranger in a foreign land. Calling on the global world.
We suffer multicultures.
The indigenous people of Biafra, IPOB, n'aha mkpimkpi, n'okpuru onye ndu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu Ọhamadike, agbawodike izuzu agbagharịa ya nke mbụ n'ala Afrịka, ji ohere a na-ekele imirikiti imi ndị Biafra niile ndị kwadoro anyị n'oge emere sit at home nke ụbọchị Mọnde, ndị hụrụ nọ na oziọma Nnamdi akpọtela ha n'ọra. Anyị na-ekele unu, anyị na-ekpupụrụ n'okpu, anyị na-asị jidenụ nke unu ji, anyị ji unu eje mba. Ihe dịka unu akọla anyị, ma onye ọbụla gee ntị. Anyị ji ohere a na-eme ka ọha na eze mara na ndị Biafra niile mara, ndị nọ n'ala Biafra na ndị nọ na mba ofesi, ka ha gee ntị ghọta na ihe banyere ịnọrọ ala, onye agala ọrụ, onye apụla ezi, nke bụ sit at home a na-enwe ụbọchị Mọnde niile, abụrụla ihe etila kpọm ugbu a, nke bụ full stop. Anyị ji ohere a na-ekele unu ọzọkwa na unu bụ dike, bụ ndị tipụtara onwe ha ọnya ekwu onye isi anyị na ndị IPOB n'azụ. Anyị na-eme ka unu mara na sit at home ọbụla anyị ga-enwe, dịka anyị mere ya n'abalị 14 nke ọnwa iteghete a bụ Saboteurs Day, na anyị mere ka mba niile mara na a ga-enwe ya. Nke ọbụla anyị ga-enwe, anyị ga-eme ka unu mara ya. Onye ọbụla dọrọkwa aka na ntị. Otu anyị mechiri sit at home a, anyị tile ekpom. Onye ọbụla garanụ na-aga amali ndị mmadụ, amaja ndị mmadụ, na-eyija ndị mmadụ, anyị jide onye ahụ, anyị ga-akọrọ ya nkwa ike. Anyị ga-agwa ya na usoro gada bụ egwu mmụọ. Aka anyị esoghị ya, n'ihi na ụfọdụ ewerela ya na-eji awakpo ndị mmadụ, na-ezu ohi, na-eme ihe niile dị iche iche, abịa were n'anya ya n'isi ndị IPOB na ESN. Ọzọkwa, onye ọbụla dọrọ aka na ntị. Ihe anyị na-ekwu metụtara nwoke, metụta nwaanyị. Sit at home a na-enwe ụbọchị Mọnde niile abụrụla ihe bịara na njedebe ka ọ dị ugbu a. Mgbe ọbụla anyị ga-enwe sit at home, anyị ga-eme ka unu mara. Ozi a si n'aka the indigenous people of Biafra, IPOB, nke gị onwe gị bụ otu n'ime ha, n'okpuru onye ndu anyị bụ Mazi Nnamdi Kanu Ọhamadike 1 nke ala Biafra, na dike dị ọra mma, ọ nụrụ ka ala ibe. Unu chetakwa na agha mara ọkwa adịghị eri nwa ngwọrọ. Atụọrọ ọmara ya amara, mana atụọrọ ofeke ya efebe isi n'ọhịa.
right, that message is very clear. I'm trying to go to the second message, which is stubbornly refusing to get up. All right. Okay, it does happen all the time. It's not a new thing. What we are saying is that the message that has been given out about Monday sit at home is temporarily suspended at this time. What we are saying is that Monday you're going to go about your normal business. There is no sit at home on Mondays until further notice. If there's anything that's going to happen, where you're going to be notified, you'll be told. Whenever we're going to sit at home, you'll be told. You will know about it on time. Because why? The hoodlums have taken it over. Some people have gone out there, and for them, it's a money-making venture. It's a harassing the saboteurs who you think are part of IPOB. Of course, they are not. We know them. We are always ahead of them in whatever plans we have. So, in a nutshell, the Monday sit at home has been suspended temporarily. Whenever it is time to do it, you let you know. Our leader's assistant, the head of the Directorate of State, spoke 2 days ago and gave us information on what is going to happen. On the 1st of October, which is supposed to be the zoo's independence celebration, it will be total sit at home, total lockdown, no flies, nothing. All the flags, every flag that has to do with the zoo has to come down. We are not going to have any flag flying in Biafra land, except the banks. You have been told to stay away from the banks. Don't go there to raise flags or anything. The IPOB administration will talk to the bank managers and tell them a safer way to bring down those flags so that you don't go there and they will accuse you of going to rob the bank. People will go and rob the bank so that they turn the blame on IPOB. So you have been warned, stay away from the banks, but schools, government offices, wherever there's Biafra flag flying, bring it down. Bring it down. Don't let it fly anywhere. That's the law. That's the new rule, and it's going to hold. About the election that is coming, there's no election in Biafra land. You have been told that, and you know that, and we know that. We are all ready for it. Nobody is going out to do any election. We are not part of that entity called the zoo anymore. We have made our point clear. We have made our stand very, very clear, because this is a country that is embarrassing to everybody, disgracing us up and down. They came to New York and they told us they had a rally of keeping one Nigeria, and we all saw what's happening. Because I know that's the only way they can get people there. And people are blaming, why are some of our people, means that some of our people there don't have it. No, those people are not your people. Those people you see on the video, I live in New York. I am telling you the truth, and I know what I'm talking about. Those people are not homeless. They're making it look like some of us here are homeless. Anybody here that is homeless, my brother, go check him out. Don't wait here, he's not feeling very well. We are not saying that we are 100% successful or anything. No, like every other place. That's why we want to go back to our land. That's why we want to go back to Biafra, because most of us are here not because we want to be here, because we had no choice. The truth be told, most of us are here not because we love it very much here. We want to be here at this old age. We'll be talking about retirement. Most of us are retired. I am. So I'm a pensioner. But you know something? I still want to go home. I still want to go back to my original home. America is my home, yes. But then, I wasn't born here. I'm a Biafran. My children are all Americans. Okay, good, no problem. But the truth is, at my age, I want to be home. I want to go home and warm my uncle and with the people of my age, not sitting down here every morning and doing the bobo. You know, over here we still dress like bobo, put our face cap backwards and put on the sneakers and think that we are young people. We are not, including myself. It's time to go home. So what we are saying is that Nigeria went out there to embarrass themselves, because we know they're not good. Who cares about you? So we went over there. The people that investigated went over there to find out what they are protesting for. And a lot of the people that we saw there, they showed us a bank. I think one of the banks, is it Bank of America, I think. I wasn't able to pick up what bank that was. That's where they go in, collect the uniform. What they give them is a flag. They give them the T-shirts. They give them. One man said $50, but I doubt it very much if they will spend up to $50. But if they do, it's a country there. That's a good thing. That's a good daily job for a lot of people that you see out there. You know, because they want to falsify everybody. The fraud does not end with Nigeria. The fraud Nigeria is taking it out, making it international. They pay people to go out there and protest. I wish they had, because I don't really know. Like I said, I'm not a lawyer. I don't know what the law says about this. But those people, somebody had to be charged for fraud, complete fraud, because they're robbing. They try to create what is not there. But unfortunately for them, the world knows that Nigeria is a terrorist state, that Nigeria has not grown past terrorism. They are part of it. They are the ones that are organizing it. We know that. And one of them spoke yesterday, one of the people that, not just one. In fact, I saw so many videos, and some came out of YouTube, of the people that did the interview, that went there. Even one man was slapped. Why they slapped him was that a megaphone person was talking and he touched his megaphone. The man gave him a very dirty slap. His glasses fell out of his. And somebody wrote, that flap really entered. And the thing entered. You don't go there. This is New York. If you think you can go in there, don't touch anybody. You can say whatever you want to say. It's free for all. Talk. But the moment you touch somebody, you are at fault. He touched his megaphone, pushed him off his face, which he is not supposed to do. He's supposed to walk away from there. If you think the megaphone is disturbing you, step aside. Don't touch it. So they slapped the living hell out of him. His glasses fell off his eyes. I know wherever he is today, he's telling himself, why did I? His wife probably might say, women like that kind of thing. What did you go to do there? Who sent you there? How much money are they giving you? There's money there because these are the people that are sharing the money out. The money has no account. Somebody is there, sit on the table with a bunch of dollar bills, and they're giving them out. So who is going to account for what he gave out and what he didn't give out? This is how they are bastardizing your money. This is how they are frauding you everywhere, left, right, and center. They are pursuing you. It's Fulani. It is Fulani. And it's not going to stop unless you stop them. If you don't stop them, they're going to go ahead. That's the kind of embarrassment and tomorrow somebody will go out there, where are you from? Say, I'm from Nigeria. No. So there must be something wrong with you, honestly. Nobody comes from a place like they were not made. Nigeria was not even made to be together in the first place. It's a British institution. It's a British business center. It's the British ATM. Is that what they call it? It's ATM. They go there, they set you up for money collection, and they are collecting it. And you are refusing to give up. But you will give up this time, whether you like it or not. It is getting to everybody. The killing is not stopping with the Igbo man. No. It's not stopping with the Biafran. People in the north, they're dying. People are dying of hunger. And somebody called me, we were talking, and these are the people that are pro-one Nigeria. He said, but the killing, the people in the north are dying too. I said, yes, what did you expect? A killer is a criminal. He's going out there to kill. Whatever he says, Nama, he kills a cow, kills anything that he says that is alive, they take them out. They don't start asking you, no, wait, before I kill you, where are you from? Nobody does that. So if they were expecting that whatever is going to happen to Biafrans alone, I'm so sorry, I'm so sad. They don't know the truth. That's the talk. That's the investigation that somebody did in the United Nations front. Listen to them.
Do you mind I ask a few questions? Can I record you? All right. I just want to know what is going on today.
Well, this is protesting for Nigeria.
Oh, for Nigeria.
Yeah.
For a stronger Nigeria. Say Nigerian Christian, not target of genocide or ethnic cleansing. So what part of Nigeria are you? You're not in Nigeria. So how then you're not in Nigeria and you're protesting for Nigeria?
Well, anybody's black, protest for them.
Well, you know, when you got to protest with the information and the stuff that is happening.
No.
So how do you know that Nigerian Christians are not the target? How did you know that?
I don't know.
So why then do you have the placard?
Well, look, I'm going to tell you something. Me, I protest for anybody. I help a lot of people.
So you were paid to do this?
Yeah.
Or you were paid to do this?
Yeah, I just joined in with everybody.
Because you did not know.
Black, white.
No, I understand. It is good to support brothers, to support the culture, but also it is also good to protest and pass the right information, right?
It's a lot of information going out here, you know what I'm saying? A lot of people twist a lot of things up.
Yeah.
I don't know for sure.
But you got to do a little bit digging.
However, you know what I'm saying? I'm just here to help everybody out.
I understand that. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. You're doing what they ask you to do.
Yeah.
At least you're paid to do this, and you're doing what you get paid for.
No, it's not about pay, you know what I'm saying? It's just about...
All right, it's not about pay. The man is scared now. He knows that he's committing a crime, and he's trying to save his neck from the interviewer was going too deep anyway. I could have gone deeper than that and still get information without him trying to get afraid. He got scared. I have other ones that they sent to me actually, but that's to tell you what is going on in the place called the zoo. Nigeria is what we call the zoo, and you can see why we're calling it the zoo. We are not very far. In fact, the zoo is more organized. The zoo, you don't see animals lying around or other animals eating the other animals. No. As soon as something happens, the zoo attendants and make sure that the lions stay in their zone, the cats stay in their zone. Whatever is there, they have a place to stay, and they stay there. They mind their business. They don't allow them to intrude in other parts of the zoo. But in Nigeria, believe me sincerely, nobody has a place. Nobody, there's no safety, nothing. This man is carrying a placard that tells us that Nigeria is a glorious place, that Christians are not targeted. Of course, you know it's a lie. If you want to experience it, unfortunately, if you want to experience that, go there. But the truth is that you will not be alive to tell the story. That is, you know, it's something you can, who will build a cat? You know, little story that we read in primary school. A cat makes so much noise, all the rats are having a meeting, and you know, we have to have something to know when the cat comes. And they decided that the best thing is to put a bell on the cat's tail, so that when it's coming, the bell will ring. And everybody will run for cover. But the question is, who is going to put that bell on the cat's tail? That is what is happening in the zoo. If you want to experience it, go there. If you go there and come back alive to tell the story, God bless you. Because Nigeria is getting worse and worse and worse, and people are dying in thousands. I heard one guy yesterday that did, I'm looking for that stuff. The guy really spoke with his megaphone. He was talking to Joe Biden that Nigeria is about to snap. He used a good word. They are about to snap, and you have to stop what is going on right now. The genocide is going on. People are dying. Let the world not keep quiet and pretend as if nothing is happening, because something is happening. And that something will affect everybody. It will affect all the black nations, not just the blacks alone. Europe, you are not going to be able to stand what you're going to see if you do not wake up now and touch what is happening. They can pretend all they want. They can pretend all they want that everything is cool. It is not cool. We know things are not cool. We know things are going out of hand, and we need to take time to correct these things that is happening. So let us remind you again that on the 1st of October, which is supposed to be the zoo independence, there will be no movement in Biafra land. There will be total lockdown. Sit at home. Don't go anywhere. You don't need to come out. You don't need to be part of whatever is going on that day, because it is a total lockdown. No flag, especially all the flags will come down. And by the way, he also made it known to us that if on the date that our leader is coming to court, he's not brought, there'll be total lockdown on that same day. And then thereafter, it's not going to end there. As long as they keep our leader, we will declare a perpetual lockdown in Biafra land. That is their problem. It's not ours. Ours is to sit at home and make sure that no fly moves. People are saying, oh, it's going to affect us too. Yeah, we know. We know it's going to affect us, but you know something? What is affecting us is more. We are going to gain more than we lose. Our leader is incarcerated. We want him out. If you arrested him and you hijacked him and brought him to Nigeria, you can never keep him in court without bringing him out. Because that is what you're supposed to do. We're not asking you to do what you're not going to do. You have to bring him out to court to face the music. Whatever he has done, you have accused him of something, hey, bring him in. That's all we are saying. If you do not bring him, you want to be outlaws, we are going to do the same thing. If you want to take the laws into your hand, we can equally do the same thing. There's nobody that has a right to violence. Anybody can do anything. You brought him in, we've been quiet. If you bring him, this is not business as usual when you take people, because that is what they do in Nigeria. They pick you up, they put you in court, they put you there, the DSS, the police or whatever, they refuse to bring you out to trial. And the world is keeping quiet. Where in the world does that happen? Where? If you arrest somebody, you're supposed to bring him to court to come and face the judge. The judge might extend the stay time, okay, but not the police, not the army. They bring him into court and they refuse to bring him to trial. So we are saying no to that. We are not violating any law. We are only following the law the way you've made it. If you want to make yourself a jackass, you want to make yourself a fool, we'll join you. This is not a question of somebody was saying, how can they take laws into their hands? What do you mean? Your own government is taking their laws into their hand. They bring you, they arrested you, they bring him out to court. First of all, before you arrest somebody, you have evidence, you have information, you have reasons why you should bring him to court. No, it doesn't happen in Nigeria. They walk to court with piece of papers. Oh, we have evidence that this man is a terrorist, he's trying to overthrow the government. Okay, I'm going to give you a temporary injunction and make them, and the thing stays there forever. That game is over. That is why we are looking for Biafra. We're going to end all that shit. You bring somebody out, accuse him of anything, take him to court. Take him to court. If you think it's not important enough for you to waste your time taking it to court, then keep the case until you are sure that you have enough evidence. You go and arrest. So we are telling you, Zoo, equivocally, that we are not going to wait anymore. On that day, if you don't bring him out to court, there will be total lockdown, and days after. And in fact, after 1 month, if it's not out, there will be a perpetual lockdown completely. We are going to do it so that you know that we are also stubborn. We also know what will. Anybody that comes out to protest against it, you have to face us. It's not a threat. We are telling you what will happen, because we cannot live in isolation. You cannot sit down there and all these things are happening. You have no solution to it. And then when somebody wants to bring a solution, you jump out to cry against the solution. But it's never going to happen anymore. If you have a better solution, if you have a solution to the problem, bring it out. Bring it on. But if the politicians think they can pay you to come in and disrupt what we are doing, it's not going to work. We have a solution. We have tabled our solution. If you think it's not good enough, give us one. That's all we're saying. Don't sit down there and tell us if you go to election, you don't vote, so people are going to get in. That's Saludo's nonsense. It doesn't make any sense. You think because we know we're not going to vote, if we don't vote, nobody will govern. Yeah, of course you will do the normal thing. They did it in the worry. So what has happened? That's what we want the world to see. On the Independence Day, we're not coming out, everybody's going to stay home, there'll be no flag. On the so-called election, nobody's going to come out, people are going to stay home. Go and nominate, pick, select whoever you want to select. That's your problem. We don't care. Because if you're a gentleman, if you are honest with yourself as a politician, if you're the leader of the people and you know there's no election and you are selected and you go there and sit down as governor, then you are a thief. Onyoshikebo. Because if you're good, if you ask them, why are you putting me here? There was no election. So the world will know that disgrace, that disgrace, that insult, that disgrace you want to be disgraced, we will help you. Our leader is incarcerated and you are going to vote. Vote for who? That energy that you're going to add in the voting, use the same energy to go and tell them, listen, what you're doing is all right. Tell them in the face, for God's sake. What are you afraid of? You know the law says when you arrest somebody, you take him to court. Tell them, why are you keeping this man? Why? Take him to court. That's all you're asking. You're not saying let him go. Say take him to court. Let the decision be the one of the judge. But if you sit down there and all you are threatening is, oh, if you don't do it, Igbo man will not be president, that's your problem. We don't care. We do not give a hoot. IPOB does not care. We have a solution to our problem. Our leader is incarcerated. We want him out. Not only we want him out, we want you to take him to court. We don't say just open the door and tell him to go home. No. Take him to court, which is the right thing to do. Otherwise, there is nothing you can do to stop us. We have a solution. The solution is what we are going to do. And if you, the idiots out there, you are paid, you are given peanuts, because what they give you is peanuts. You come out to open your mouth to condemn what we are doing, you have us to contend with. It's still for that. This time we're not going to keep quiet. We are not saying you should not protest. No. You can. But you have to protest with a solution. Come out with what you expect us to do. Not just sitting down and condemning what we are doing. You have no solution. We have a solution. Our solution is sit at home. This is what we're going to do. And you sit down there and say what we are doing is all right without giving us a solution. You are not ready. You are not honest to yourself. You're lying to yourself. So we don't want any criticism without a solution. It's okay. It's okay to protest. To go have a counter protest. Say, oh, sitting at home is going to harm our people. It's going to harm our economy. What is the solution? You have that question to answer. If you don't answer it, then sit in your houses, because we are not going to let go. Women are coming up with fundraising, and we need to listen to it and make sure that we're prepared to take part in it. This is Radio Biafra USA 2.
All hands on deck. All hands on deck. All hands on deck. Brothers and sisters, don't be left out though. For this Obunga information, where all Biafran women worldwide and their gallant men, they come together. All Biafrans and lovers of freedom worldwide to schedule Zoom meeting for Mazi Nnamdi absolute freedom and definite plans to restore Biafra. This one no be small one Yes, so I beg my people, Papa, Mama, brother, sister, let's we look into this Zoom meeting on the 16th of October 2021 at 12 p.m. Eastern Time or 4 p.m. Biafra time. The Zoom ID for this meeting is 8252 82 57 47 9. I repeat, 82 52 82 57 47 9. The Zoom passcode now 806813. I repeat, Zoom passcode now 806813. I beg my Biafra people, make we not miss out for this one. This struggle will continue until Biafra is restored and our freedom is given to us. For more information, make you contact Mrs. Bridget Okafor for 2157 1577 09 or Reverend Father Augustine Odemegwa on 9173 0697 86 or Big Uncle Maxwell Dede on 97 87 28 83 26. You can still contact Bro Ben Wanko on 51 36 16 14 12 or Madam Rosemary Williams on 61 93 81 85 79 or Lady Azuka Chance Wanko on 80 19 28 46 29. contact Mazi Abarakwe on 6462-365246. Contact Madam Beatrice Okezie on 3475-177934. Contact Mazi Uche Mbakwe on 3096-441888. Or contact Madam Adanaya Onwudiegu on 7133-852240. Or contact Ndidi Egemono on 9048-594687. You can also contact Mrs. Christiana Du on 4439-837493. I beg my Biafra country people, make we come together to put for this matter on this Zoom talk, because the freedom of Mazi Nnamdi not the freedom of all Biafra. We don't start and we must continue. No going back, because Biafra must be free and the world must hail Biafra.
All right, that's correct. That's coming up, the Zoom meeting that is coming up, the women all over the world, including those in the United States of America. They're organizing this. We have been given the contact information. This thing is coming up on October 16th. That's when it's coming in. The information is out there. Make sure you join it. Not just condemning, criticizing, because that's what most of you are good at. You sit down in your comfort zone, you open your mouth, you talk because other people are talking. So we have said it. 1st of October, there will be no flag flying in the zoo. There will be no bodies. Our children are not going to go out in the sun and waste their life campaigning for something that is useless and worthless and meaningless for anybody. If you come out to protest, you have to tell us, give us a solution. If you don't have a solution, sit in your houses. Because if you come out there, you are going to confront us. We have made the law. I don't think our people will take it. So the point is that we have to behave like them to get to them. We have to behave like them to get to them. Our leader has been doing this peacefully from the beginning of this. That is why most of us joined the movement. But the truth is that Nigerians, they are stubborn. They are still doing it. They don't care. They're still violating and breaking your rights, destroying your rights, not giving you what belongs to you, because they think that nobody's going to say anything. So we have a solution. The solution is sit at home. That economy they are talking about, that is wrong our economy. Which economy? You have no economy. You can't come out and say, today I'm just going to be, because there are people that leave their homes back there and they walk around hoping that something will fall out on that same day. We know that people have to work to make a living. When you talk of that, talk of Biafrans. Biafrans are people who don't beg. Biafrans are people who are so proud they want to go out there and work. But the truth is that the environment where you are working does not so people who go, the lazy ones that have no job. Tell me exactly somebody who goes for the 2nd Street in the day and they moved into a room and given T-shirt and a flag and $50. You think he has a work? You don't get work now. You don't get work. I'm not, it's not funny, but that is the truth. So you can imagine in the zoo today where money is actually becoming strongly useless. And somebody out there is telling you our economy. Which your economy? Yesterday I heard my wife talking to one of our friends. I eavesdropped. I heard their conversation. My wife said, do you know it will be an insult for you to call somebody in Nigeria today and give him 500 naira? And 500 naira, yeah. You see, if you give somebody 500 naira, you're insulting the person. And I come in and say, but what do you mean by that? He said, do you know the exchange costs? What it costs to exchange $1? The 580, thereabout. If it's not even 600 already. So how can you go out there and give somebody 500 naira and he says thank you? It's like giving the person 20 cents. And I started thinking, that's a country you want to live in. And not that when they give you this money, the price of things goes down. No, the same thing. Okada man doesn't reduce money from what he charged you because the exchange rate is not right. No. I'll tell you a story. About a couple of years ago, I was at Newi and near the post office at Newi in Senkwa Newi. There's a place that women sit and they're selling bananas and things. And I saw this bunch of bananas that I love so much, so I went to buy, and the woman said, is it 500 naira or something like that? And I said to the woman, madam, this is very expensive. And she looked at me and said, Moko, if $1 nada. You know that what? Even the woman selling banana knows that the exchange rate is messed up. In the same country. These are people that even if you show her a dollar bill, she probably will not know what it is. But they are there equating their market price with the dollar. And then the money is going for almost 600 for one. So how can you think if you go and give somebody 500 naira, it's going to say thank you? It's going to look at you like, are you crazy? This one, you have to, we're in trouble. It is not a joke anymore. It is not funny. So anybody out there, the politicians out there, they have this dollar bill and naira bill packed up somewhere, and they are hoping to spend it. It will turn to mega. In mega, what we call mega was at the end of the war. There were people that had a lot of Biafra money stacked up. Oh, mega, it has become toilet paper. It has become worthless, and that is where the dollar is going, and that is where it is going to become. So what we are saying is that 1st of October, 1st of October is going to be total lockdown in Biafra land. The DOS, they said it, anytime they will be sit at home, we will inform you. Make it a habit to listen to Radio Biafra. There are many bloggers out there. I'm not saying you should not listen to your favorite blogger. You can. But the truth is, they will tell you the story to bring you to their site. Their story, their headline might not reflect the story they are talking about. I'm telling you the truth. I listened to one yesterday. Even though the guy that was doing the talking was doing exceptionally very well, I loved what he was doing. But the lie is that Joe Biden has responded. He did not respond. And I listened to it from the beginning to the end because I wanted to know what our president here said about what he's saying. And in the end, he did not respond because the guy made his point. His story is carried over. But the truth is, I'm trying to raise is that they make you believe that somebody has said something. Please try to differentiate what you hear from Radio Biafra and what you heard from a blogger. They're two different things. A blogger is an independent, completely independent media person that is doing his thing. That's why it says subscribe. Subscribe means that the more you press that button, some money will go into his pocket. And that's why he's working for. It is his right to make a living. Nobody's condemning that. But do not mix the two because you will be confusing yourself. A lady called me, and an older lady, and she's so scared about what she heard. But I asked her, where did you hear this? He said, I will send it to you. I said, okay, send it over to me. And she did. And it's just a story from a blogger that is keeping her very uncomfortable. And I don't know how to explain to her that this is, he said, but I heard it on radio. You heard it on radio, not Radio Biafra. Radio Biafra is up and running in most of the places right now. See, Guacha is on. Even up to somebody reported something about Ikorekpene in that area. He's hearing Radio Biafra. That's what we are saying. Try as much as possible. We are doing our best to make sure that you get this information. As much as we can do. If you think that in your area, in your community, there is no radio and you want to help, call any of the platforms on Radio Biafra and you'll be informed on what to do. We'll inform you, give you information on who you can talk to. One person, this thing doesn't cost arm and leg. One person can set up a satellite in his community. Believe me sincerely, I trust that we are able to do it. We are not telling you to go and break the bank or donate millions. No. It doesn't cost arm and leg, believe me sincerely. A lot of the stations that we have are people's personal donations that did them. So if you are interested in doing that, that would be wonderful. Give us a call. Give any of the stations a call. You will be directed. If you call here, I will definitely take your number and give it over to people that will do the job. All right? So Radio Biafra is on. Try as much as possible to listen to Radio Biafra as much as get your information from there. Don't sit down and say, because go out there in the media, in your phone, your tiny little phone. Once in a while, go in there and listen to Radio Biafra. We are not, we are talking about things we are telling is not relevant. What do you mean it's not relevant? So, blogger is more relevant. All you're looking for is something to criticize, something to talk about, something to condemn without giving a solution. Criticism is it's the easiest thing. If that is how people are going to succeed, then jobless people and homeless people will be, because they have a lot of time. Draft you are not even concentrating, so you're not listening to Radio Biafra. If you listen to the radio, we have made it very clear that on 1st of October, there will be total lockdown, no movement, no election in Anambra State, no election anywhere in Biafra land, not just Anambra State. Biafra land, we are not part of what is going on. We are not Nigeria anymore. We are Biafrans. And when we say we are Biafrans, we mean what we say. The lines are open for you. You can make your calls, but that doesn't mean I'm not going to be talking. Call me at 646-920-4541. 845-344-7984. 929-406-9953. That's the line for the principal officers and the ladies. I don't know what's happening to my signal line. The signal line seems not to be working. However, it is still on, very, very on at 845-283-9665. The signal line is supposed to be running, but unfortunately, I don't see anybody making a call on that line, so which means probably it's not running. But I believe it is running. All right, if you can hear me, please call. The line is 646-920-4541, 845-344-7984, 929-406-9953. This is Radio Biafra USA 2.
The supreme leader of the indigenous people of Biafra is Amadike, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. One cannot be two. Sunlight production. Show face on the microphone. Shalom Israel. Shalom Muchineke. We are getting there.
Biafra to ethanol, alcohol, damaged by the system. And tobacco, nicotine causing cancer. Biafra nation was established by Lord Afra, 8500 BC. And Britain came in, destroy our ecosystem. King Lord Lugard will kill our fathers to amalgamate us with Nigeria contraction to be Muslim since 1914. 1929, killing of about women riot. For so long they have been killing Biafrans till date. Britain brought MSTs to deceive. All they done for us, don't to trace our origin back. They don't give a fuck about our hurt, rather value Biafran words. Don't bomb babies, we're beheaded, lynched in the street, set ablaze in their homes. Children taken from school and executed with impunity. And guess we're taken from their schools to leprosy. And other people with other diseases keep raping them. Beheaded pregnant women were chipped to death. And their unborn babies taken out of their stomach and killed as well. Men and children of all ages were thrown into the well of less bread, steady screaming, crying for help. But the rest of the world act deaf. The Britain and Nigerian government feel up dead at the 40, food with heavy stones. Some were forced to eat fishes and drink urine with no hope. They bomb civilians in the hospitals, market, churches, and at their homes. Biafra homeland became a rain of skulls and bones. The ever worst war crime in the whole world after the Jewish Holocaust. Still the blood wasn't enough for the beast warmongers. British sent troops with warplane mortars, grenades, executing innocent blood of Ayakarom in brutal council. Currently 4 weeks Buhari integrated. He used helicopter and napalm bomb Akwa Ibom coast using AK-47 war guns, shooting Calabar people in the night. All Nigerian armed forces execute IPOB in Aba, in Oigwacha, in Onisha, main bridge in Ukbo. Abakaliki, Doma land never be exceptional. They rouse and execute many communities in Enugu. 30th May Memorial Day of Fallen Heroes, Tom Bloody. They broke into the churches with no respect to God. Start arresting, executing people, raping Biafra women. Using Boko Haram trained by Saudi Arabia among their 84 terrorist group. and America did nothing at all. So many unforgiven sin till thy kingdom come. We will never forget this till thy kingdom come. For the properties the seas giving us 20 pounds after warfare. For the welfare of our world, they ripped in pieces, sending us to open new market in the forest with 20 pounds. Now you call it Alaba International Market. An updated Britain who were past and present against Biafra seceded. Now fought and gotten India succeed from European Union. American state who support freedom of speech only on the lips to black people. Biafran came looking for freedom. We realize American Britain kingdom are ruled by incarnates of demons. No surprise America give the logic to those behind the scopic who make the mechanic plot execution of scores of 967 unique people. I know many would understand it like magic from aquatic. Take a listen to one of my speech brethren. Or make it so very stop corporate news lying to you and your children. Do you ever told how Islam came into existence? Do you ever thought how Islam came into the place you were living? Do your memory ever connect to how your grandfather's religion was razed? Execute many black skulls before imposing Islam into African region. Out of fear, many souls were submissive to Islam religion. So many souls Muslim rule. Got people real fool about it, referring your system Islam religion. It's ever lied told before that Islam is a peaceful religion. This is a paradox they use to cripple talking and to see Africa as a land of monkey to mockery. My papa told me Biafran story, so shall I tell my own bonkies about the worry. Watching Biafra documentary issue, reminiscing tears as the years took. Ever gone, it's over if you don't.
Yes, thank you very much. Good afternoon from here, Mazi Peters. Ndewo Mazi, my name is Desmond and I'm calling you from Italy.
Ndewo, welcome to the program.
Thank you very much, Mazi Peters. Mazi, I want to appreciate you for your good work, and I bring greetings to Biafrans, IPOB family members worldwide, and our leader, His Excellency Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Chukwuikabema will continue to strengthen and be with you, and you lead us to Biafra. I believe that God is with us, and what we are doing is under the inspiration and the guidance of Chukwuikabema. So we are going to be victorious and very soon. Mazi, please, before I comment, let me also bring this notice to Biafrans in Italy, and it is the support for ESN. Here in Italy, we have brought out these numbers from IPOB national body, signed by the IPOB national coordinator of Italy. For every Biafran, I say Biafrans in Italy to support ESN. It's not IPOB family members, it's not everybody, Biafran, even our friends and our wishers. You are at liberty and you have the freedom to call any of this number from IPOB national body, signed by the IPOB national coordinator of Italy, and support ESN, because we have to defend the land of Biafra. It is our duty, it's our obligation that our land must be defended at all costs. The first number is +39 35100 46055. I repeat, +39 35100 46055. This is the IPOB national coordinator's number in Italy. And the second number is +39 3512 551274. I repeat, +39 3512 551274. This is the IPOB national PRO number in Italy. Any of the number you call, you'll be directed on how to support ESN financially. Mazi, I want to thank you for your good work. You see, Mazi, there is one thing our people this time is a very we are in the finishing line, and this is where the whole battle is coming together. So we have to stand and face it head on. So we have to stand and support the DOS, support ESN to guide and protect our land, and we have to be disciplined as our leader has been telling us. And I want to also encourage and also advise our Oduduwa people, if they can also follow the step and also declare it, say there will be lockdown in Yoruba nations, in Yoruba lands, Lagos inclusive. It will be very, very nice, because I know in Lagos, we have a lot of, Lagos is filled with Igbos, Biafrans doing business everywhere. And we cannot tell them to lock down Lagos State because it's not our land. But if the people that owns the land, the Oduduwa people, the Yoruba One Voice, they come out and they say, we are shutting down the land of Oduduwa on the 1st of October. You know, there is nothing like celebration, no streamer. We will now put our voice and tell our people in Lagos to obey that order and sit at home. And it is going to be very, very nice if they can do something like that. Because for Biafra, nobody is coming out. Nobody is coming out. Nothing, even the fly will not come out that day. And if they don't bring our leader to court on the 21st, as they have slated, then automatically Biafra land will be locked down for 1 month. And if nothing is done, then we'll shut down Biafra indefinitely. And they should understand that we are prepared. That is why our people are prepared. They should, this Nigeria, anyway, they are going to see it, because that is why when we say sit at home on Monday is suspended, people still sit at home because our people are prepared. You cannot hold our leader. You kidnap the man, tortured him for 8 days, extraordinary rendition him to Nigeria, and kept him in DSS dungeon incommunicado, and even refused to win court. This is the biggest. I mean, I don't know what to call this, but I think this Nigeria, it is high time our people understand that there is need that we take a very steep and serious action against this country. If Yahoo but we have to take a very serious action, and we have to follow the directive of the US. It is very, very important. Nobody should come out. If at the end of the day, they want to see all this thing finish, and they say they are not seeing it, that we have been knocking that all they're giving to us is to declare Biafra. We are going to do it. We are going to, because our people are ready. Our people have shown their willingness and readiness. So Biafrans, we must stand resolute, we must read our psalms, we must continue our prayer, and we must, anything we are doing, we must continue. We must double our efforts. We should forget about our distractors and face what is facing us. The enemies, there is killing in our land. Look at what happened on Tuesday night. A lady was raped in a police van. A van that is being kept for security. They now raped a student in it, and now she's in the hospital. Gang rape a lady. Police people. We have told our people that the Nigerian police that you see in our land, they are terrorists. How did she get into that? Know that the army and the police are terrorists, and it is high time we begin to see them as one. If you have way to get them down, get them down. If you cannot get them down, avoid them. Our people must be very, very watchful and careful, because now we are in a very, very perilous time, and it is time we face what is facing us. The enemy are onto our doors, and we must to follow them head on. That is the only solution. Thank you, Mazi Peters, and God bless you from here.
You too. Thank you very much. This is Radio Biafra. We are really broadcasting live from New York City. I have another call coming on Principal Officer's line. Good morning. Tell us your name and where you're calling from.
I'm calling from the zoo, Mazi. Happy Sunday. My name is Kelechi.
Welcome to the program.
Thank you, Mazi. Let me start by appreciating you and your good work. Mazi, thank you very much. You see, what is happening or what we watch sometime on social media, Mazi, to me, when I sit down and think about it, I see, say, the so-called world powers and the international bodies, sometimes we look onto them, or we go to their court, or we try to inform them. They are part of the problem. Mazi, if, how do I put it? You people in UN are seeing that the zoo are hiring people, even in America. Also, some of our brothers that are in diaspora always blame our people who collect 1,000 naira in the zoo to go and vote. You can use your eye now and borrow maybe Christmas in what is happening in US. If people, US man, when that go na US like this, I was thinking that Nnamdi is only too much in Africa. I didn't know that the ones in US is they are untouchable. No, there are too many there. If people can collect $50 just to go and protest for what they don't know about, the country they don't even know, they don't know anything about the zoo. According to that guy that was interviewing them, and the one they interviewed. They don't know anything about Nigeria. They don't even know whether Nigeria is in the southern part of Africa or east or north or west. They don't know anything, but they are collecting money to protest. Mazi, how much more those who live in the zoo, who from month to month they don't get a dime? You see why they have been collecting 1,000 naira each time there is election, because that is what they may see for next 4 years. So our people in diaspora should stop blaming people who are collecting money here. See what is happening in America. And the world, they have seen that the zoo have taken their corruption even into the American territory. They are even using Bank of America, inside Bank of America hall, they are using it. That is where they are arranging people. And the American government are seeing all of those things. America is part of the Nigerian problem. But if they can allow the zoo, Fulani people, to use their bank to commit fraud, international fraud, hiring people to come and impose as Nigerians, and they do nothing about it. And tomorrow they will wake up and say Africans are not doing well. How can Africa do well when the world powers that are supposed to checkmate what is happening in the world are part of the problem of Africa? Last time that the Guinea, so military men at Guinea took over the Guinea government, I heard all the world powers, all the government of the world saying we condemn. But they never condemned that president when he was changing the constitution of Guinea. They have not condemned him. But now the people of Guinea have reason, say, we don't want this criminal again. Or the ECOWAS country, they cannot condemn what is happening in Nigeria. They can't condemn what is happening in Cameroon. Now the government of Cameroon and Nigeria are killing the people of Biafra and Bazonia. Nobody is talking about it. But any day now the Biafran raise up and go to Abuja and pull down as work, they will condemn. Mazi, before I go, I don't believe in this what we call peaceful agitation, because I know no country gets the freedom by peaceful agitation. Freedom is not given, it's taken. And that is why I like what the US said they are going to do. If the zoo fail to produce our leader in court. If we need, I've said it on this platform, that number, if we need to discuss with the devil to get out of the zoo, let us go and discuss with the devil. Because I know that this thing will all before the zoo will let go. I ain't got do really again. We and Fulani people, this Fulani, I got do really until we take it like that. Those who are thinking that we wake up one day, they will call us and say, come and have referendum. You are sleeping in Kukumba's land. The freedom is taken, it's not given, and we have to stand up. We don't mind the few people, the few who their uncles, their father, or their brothers are politicians, giving them money for data to come to Facebook and condemn what we are doing. Millions of us are ready to die for this struggle, and it is either better we take it to that end, we take it that far. There's no country in this world that have ever got their freedom by just mere talking without taking necessary action, because even the world international the court we are going, who are going to the zoo kidnap our leader, and this is international crime. I was thinking by now maybe the world powers or world countries will stand up and say this is a crime, you can't kidnap somebody and put him in the prison, and they will stand up and do the needful. But until now, none of the country, none of the president of any country have ever said anything. None of the international community have. So if we keep talking to these people, they'll do nothing until we take the violent that take it by violent. We take the violent to the zoo. This is where United Nations, they doesn't go to where there is peace. They can only come when they see there is fire on the mountain. Until we put fire on this mountain, nothing will bring these people here. What we are looking for is a referendum. But if the zoo say they are not going to give us a referendum, we cannot keep talking. Mazi, we burn down the zoo, everybody die once and for all, and we get our freedom. All these are governors and senators and Ohanese, all these criminals we have in our land, we pursue them. As soon as these people are out of our land, the freedom will come the next day. Thank you.
Thank you so much. All right, thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. I like what you said. And the only thing we have to know is that when you talk about homeless people, there are homeless people everywhere. America is not what you think that it is. We are, especially when you are not in a place, you think that everybody here has the money floating around. No, what we are talking about is the system. It's an organized system. That's what we're looking for. Money does, I remember what happened many years ago when I finally decided to become a U.S. citizen. Not even before that. In fact, when I got my green card, somebody said something to me that was very interesting. He said, now you've gotten your green card. Did they give you the green card with some money? I said, no. He says, yeah, what they're telling you is that you're free to work and make a living. That is exactly the truth. America is what it is. It doesn't mean that everybody here, because the creation, that thing that you guys created about those from America, that they have so much money, they can come in here and spend money anyhow they want it. Anyhow they want it, they can come and spend money and throw money around, especially when you go home and they tell you you're going to marry. They show you one little girl that they say you're coming to marry. Then you go there, they ask you to bring probably 4 cartons of beer and you bring in 40 cartons. And people think that the money is like that. No, that man spending that money, I bet you, this is the money he's gathered probably the whole year. Maybe his tax returns. He just got his tax returns, because that's the only way you can get to bulk sum of money in the United States most of the time. Some of us are able, if you have, depending on your expenses. But what I'm trying to say is that you might go to work and probably end up making like $3,000-4,000 a week. But how much follows you home? How much do you have in the bank? You don't have anything. So there are people out there, if you don't manage yourself very well, especially in Nigeria, then you end up broke. And when you're broke, what do? Any amount? Because that thing that you're saying, there are people that will take up that T-shirt, collect the $50 and just go to their work. They won't even stick around there. Because that kind of money you have to pay in advance. It's not a question of when you're done. No. As they're giving you the uniform, there's an envelope with money on it. Take it. As soon as you step out of that door, believe me sincerely, go to the garbage can. If you have a trash around that embassy, around that place that they are doing that thing, you will see most of those T-shirts and those flags in the trash. People will throw them away. They don't even buy newspapers and they don't even take it home. They'll collect $50, put it in back pocket and put that thing in the trash and then go to your work. And then when they're saying, my last brother who spoke about was talking about Bank of America. When you hear Bank of America, it's just like how would I put it? An individual person owning a business. They have nothing to do with government. Trust me, that Bank of America, that's the name, their answer is just a name. That does not give them, they are not central bank of the United States. No. They're just an enterprise. They can do whatever they like. They can collect money. They don't give a shit. They don't care. They collect money, rent the hall, because that hall is not free. Oh yes, they walk in there, they tell the bank manager, okay, you know something, we're trying to organize a protest and we need to use this section of your hall. The man goes, $20,000. And they will pay. And they will use the hall. It has nothing, believe me sincerely, absolutely nothing to do with the bank. You can investigate this thing, I'm telling you, the bank has nothing to do with it. It's just like the bank telling them, you know something, coming to tell the bank, we have people, we are giving out free food and free this and this. Can we use one section of the hall? The bank will make them understand that you have to pay to use that hall. And that's what they did. They paid people. So don't blame the man that walks in, is going to work in the morning, and somebody says if you go there and collect a T-shirt and a flag, you're going to get $50. Even 20. He isn't going to work. He's going to look for money. He doesn't have money in his pocket. Some people that you see there, somebody said $50. Believe me sincerely, most people there didn't get $10. Quote me anyway. I live in New York. I've been a junkie in New York. I've been everything in New York. I have been. So it's like you don't tell me story about my city. This is where I live. For me, basically, I'm a New Yorker and I've been here. There are people who are very angelical, who don't go out there to know what is going on. But we are street guys now. People like us. You went to college, you come out, there's nothing. The first job that I did in my entire life, I never worked. I was always a musician in my country, Nigeria, in the zoo. And when I came here, be forced to do all kinds of things. I go out there. I drove the taxi. I know New York back and front at the back of my hand. Just tell me where you're going and you're there. That's to tell you that I know what's up. Looking at people that will collect $50, go to the Bronx. Part of the Bronx, I will take you to $10. They will do that job. All they need you to do is just carry them. Tell them you're going to take them there and bring them back. Give them the money. These are homeless people that have no jobs. So don't think that we are living in heaven. No, we are not living in heaven. We are living in a land where things are organized. That is what we are talking about. If people collect 1,000 naira in Nigeria, the point is that after they finish that 1,000 naira, what next? That is the difference. In America, these people are there. They collected that money. Look at the man, and you know they don't lie. They will tell you the way it is. I was given money to do this job, and that's what I'm doing, and I'm going to do it. So it does not really matter what anybody thinks. Okay, I have a call coming in. Let me take this one. I have a call on Principal Officer's line. Good morning. Tell us your name and where you're calling from. Caller on Principal Officer's line, are you there? Okay, the line just dropped. All right, if you call me on Principal Officer's line, try not to use the WhatsApp because that's where you're having this problem. Are you there? Tell us your name and where you're calling. Caller from Principal Officer's line. Good morning.
Good morning. Mazi, should I go ahead?
Go ahead, sir. Good morning. Welcome to the program.
Sir.
Yeah.
God bless our leader. More years to our leader. God bless all our principal officers. Bless everyone. And distract the people that want to distract us. Yes. And God should separate them from us. The wheat should be separate from the chaff.
Yes.
So that we will know how many we are. And God should disgrace them because there is no time again. God should disgrace them. That is my prayer day and night. Yes. And protect all our presenter, all our radio presenter. Let me go straight to the point. Mazi Peter. I want to let our so-called peace airline, Ali Nonyema. I want you to understand one thing. He keep on preaching peace. He keep on talking about peace. I'm so surprised about these people. How will there be peace without justice? Ali Nonyema of Peace Line. They say 3 hours after the war, that was the agreement. Even what they have never done in our place, they just wrote it in a book. From that day till today, they are still killing us. Till now, Ali Nonyema, they brought jet fighter in Olu, still kill our people. In this 2021, this century, this 21st century, they still come and bomb our own people that are at their own house. Ali Nonyema have never come and condemn it. You are coming online to tell people, the whole world, that you know how to make peace. That you make peace between Nigeria and the Niger Delta. The peace you say you brought in Niger Delta, is there any peace in Niger Delta? Can the people of the Niger Delta, can they drink water in their house? They are still killing them up to today. We are part of the Niger Delta. There is no place like Niger Delta. They are still killing us up to address that one is to come out to tell us, because this sit at home is affecting your business. Your slave masters are telling you people to come out and quench it. They hold our leader for months now. None of you have come out to talk how to they kidnap our leader, how to release him. Because of this sit at home, all of you now are coming out because it affects your business and it affects your slave masters being the Fulanis. It will not go well for you people. Another one I want to talk again. Our people, the Abia Poli. I'm surprised. You people now in Abia Poli. This is not the Abia Poli we know. Do you know why people say they should bring him in Abba before they bury him? Our internal leader. Because he say in Abba is a part of a place that any Igbo man or any Biafran can die, can give his life for his people to live. That's why he said they should brought him in about any stage. And all of you, God mute. Keep quiet because of only 3 bullets of God they shoot. This is not about where we are raised. This is not about where they were raised. You people should buckle up. Otherwise, as they do this one and go free, the next one, they will rape almost 100 of you and go free. It has never happened. If you do anything to that policeman, you have never taken it into your hand because he's a rapist. The evil constitution is 21 years in prison. How can a law enforcement agency to rape a student, for that matter, a future of tomorrow, and all of you got moved because of tear gas? This is not about I know. This is not about I know. You people should buckle up. God bless you, sir.
God bless you.
Thank you. That is what I want to say.
Thank you very much. All right. Thank you so much. This is Radio Biafra USA 2. We're still taking calls at 646-920-4541, 845-344-7984, 929-406-9953. I don't know what's wrong with my, I said it, with my signal line. But if it's working, if you try it and it works for you, good. The number is 845-283-9665. All right. The truth is that whatever is happening in our home, all these people are, I don't know what they are. I don't know what to call them. You know, they think that they can commit a crime and keep it for a long time. Our leader is incarcerated. Our leader is taken. Nnamdi Kanu has been going through all this. None of you, none of the business people have opened their mouth to say, why don't you let this guy go? What did he do? I listened to what Metu said. Metu said, the man should go. You can't just lock up somebody, promise to take him to court and never take him to court. No, none of them is saying that. But as soon as they spoke about sit at home, which is going to happen, I am very excited. I'm very happy that it's going to happen. All of them are talking. Oh, our economy. Which economy? You have no economy we're talking about. You motherfucker. Excuse me. I'm sorry, I used the wrong language. So they don't have anything to protect. All they have to protect is their mouth. They talk and talk and talk and talk without giving us a solution. If you give us a solution to a problem, we'll be able to handle it. But if you can come out there just to criticize us and open your mouth, these IPOB people, no, enough is enough. You're a crying wolf. You are just a bujanjam. You people have nothing to offer. You have a solution to the problem. If you don't want to give us the real solution by telling the truth, because all these things are based on equal is yoku. Most of you have decided to lie, and there's no two ways about it. We are going to make sure that we observe what our DOS have said is going to happen. 1st of October, it's going to be total lockdown in Biafra land. Total, complete lockdown. Nothing will move. And every flag that belongs to the zoo, any green, white, green, is coming down. Except the banks. You have been told not to go to the banks for obvious reason. Because they will accuse you of going to rob the bank. So don't go there, but every other thing happens. Caller, good morning. Caller, WhatsApp line. Tell us your name and where you're calling from.
Yes, Mazi Peters. Good afternoon, sir.
Welcome to the program.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, Peters. Happy Sunday to you and your family.
There will.
Thank you for standing strong for what you believe. Mazi, we're getting there. It's just a matter of time. We're almost there. Now, one of our brothers just called before. Let me greet our leader, the only Hindu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the man who stands strong to defend us. The man who said whatever he may take is equal to the task to see his people through. I say may his days belong on this earth. Long live Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Long live IPOB. Long live United States of Biafra. And also long live ESN. Mazi, I call you just to appreciate what you have been doing for Biafra. One of our brothers just called right now, I think it's Kelechi, he says something. He says, no country have get their freedom peacefully. Freedom is not given. Freedom is taken. Mazi Kelechi, I will assure you, we are getting there. You see, this October 21st, if they did not bring our leader, Kelechi, I will assure you, we are going to hurt the zoo very badly. Believe in me. What they will see, they will not believe it. They don't know how we prepared. They thought that Nnamdi Kanu they know in 2015, the same Nnamdi Kanu of today. No. Nnamdi Kanu of today is a different Nnamdi Kanu. 21st of October, now we will know where we are going to and where we are heading to. Now, what I want to say again before Mazi, you see, anytime you associate with the zoo, what you get is evil. Do you see this heavyweight boxer called himself Anthony Joshua? Yesterday, he lost his belt. He lost his belt yesterday because when the Jubilee came to London, he went there to visit him. And since he visited Jubilee, this fake Buhari, since then his downfall started. He had been falling. Yesterday, he lost his belt. He lost his heavyweight title yesterday. And a Ukrainian man just messed him mercilessly yesterday. It's unbelievable. It's not the way the guy normally do. But since he visited this evil Nigerian man, since then, I don't know, he's not in Nigeria, but I will call him for now. Since then, his downfall started. And I'm not sure that he will regain himself again until you know where he belongs to. He's our Duduwa brother. He's from Yoruba land. He's a Duduwa brother, Anthony Joshua. But today, he's falling apart because he visited evil man. Don't associate with evil. Any deal we do with evil, you get evil. The zoo is evil. And I don't believe that any Biafra or any Duduwa will associate themselves with them. Associate yourself with them because they are not meant for you. They are evil people, and we will deal with them. Mazi, before I drop, this 1st of October that is coming, before armed, please respect yourself. And if you know that you can't do what we ask you to do, leave our land, leave Biafra space. This 1st of October will be a different thing entirely. We are warning you now. All this keke rider, all this, what they call them again, this thing that are riding anywhere, we will not tolerate this thing this time around. Please, before armed, Mazi, thanks for having me and God bless you.
Thank you. God bless you so much. Thank you very much for your comment. Yeah, the Okada riders, about them, they are part of us. If you misbehave yourself, if you don't behave yourself, you will be dealt with. Everybody, we say total shut lockdown. There will be no movement, no student, especially Omoaka Neje school. Their parents should make sure that they sit at home. They are not going to school on the 1st of October. Sit at home is going to happen whether they like it or they don't like it. Because you cannot be suffering somebody there. Nnamdi Kanu, he has a family. We are his family. He has more families than anybody else. They cannot go out there and hold him incarcerated. My brother said something here. The Nnamdi Kanu that you are looking at right now is not the Nnamdi Kanu that they went to burgle his house. He's a different person right now. It's an institution. There is no way you can be doing what you're doing on that day. October 1st, we're going to sit at home to give them an example of what is going to happen. Then on the day that he will be brought to court, there will be another sit at home, and thereafter, because if you don't bring him in, you are challenging IPOB. Let me just pause it there. I have a call and take this one that is coming from Principal Officer's line. Good morning. Tell us your name and where you're calling from.
Hello.
Good morning.
I'm Peter.
There we go.
Morning.
Good morning from here.
Yeah, my name is Mr. Shukwode. I'm calling all the way from Switzerland, from Oka Province, Biafra land.
There we go.
I'm following your commentary today. All what you have said, you said it all. What I want to contribute now is about what our brother said about Aaron Roman, who is claiming to be peacemaker. All these heavyweight saboteurs in Biafra land. Fulani is the one building them and make off for Ateze and so on. You will now all those heavyweight we have there. You can say that this is how they make their money.
Yep.
Their money is coming from federal allocation. So they groom them and put them in our midst to be fighting what we are doing. All the way that man called out in Onyama, he's preaching peace. Peace. How can you get peace where there is no balance of justice?
Yes.
There is no justice. You are preaching peace. You see somebody who just hit me on the floor and they surrender me on the floor with a gun and every weapons he have. I never tell the person to allow me to be free. What you are telling me that is on the floor is peace, peace, peace. And you know that there is a time I think DSS or what they call it want to deal with him about that the way of his money, even with America. So I think since then he go and meet them and promise them that he will sacrifice Biafran struggle. So let them pardon him. Since they pardon him, he's fighting Biafran. So he want to use Biafran struggle for his to satisfy the Fulanis. I never hear them that is preaching peace. I never hear them one day say, please, we want before this peace, open our international airports. So that there will be peace. You cannot hear it from them. Even you have plans, but you never tell his Fulani masters to open even one international airport in Biafran land, either Enugu or in Port Harcourt. You never tell them that. He's also telling us peace, peace. He never tell his Fulani masters to even open our seaport. We have Warri seaport, we have Port Harcourt seaport, and we have Calabar seaport. Even River Niger, we have seaport. We can build a seaport there. He never tell them to make one of them international functionable so that there will be peace. He never tell them that. He never even tell them to build all our federal roads from Onitsha to Enugu, from Enugu to Port Harcourt. None of them is functioning. He never tell them to do even one of them so that there will be peace. Look at this one called Rotimi Amoshi. The oil in our mother bedroom, in our mother's kitchen, he is selling it. He is using the money to the way from Abuja to Kanu, to Kaduna, to Daura, to Chad, to Niger, from Niger to Lagos, from Lagos to Ibadan, from Ibadan to Cotonou. And we, his brothers, we swap the same breast with him. We are the same DNA. We are asking him, where is our already way? No one is telling him, hey, Mr. Man, please, you are our brother. Please, this is the way you are building to Dawola, to Niger, to Chad, to Cotonou, to Lagos, to Ibadan. Where is your own? We are brothers that suck the same breast with you, sleeping in the same bed with you. Where is your own anyway? Nobody is telling them that. They're only saying peace, 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 peace. Anybody who is here telling you about peace, if you have opportunity to chop off his head where you will be free, do that. That person is your killer, even more than those Fulanis. Because there is no time Fulani will come to our personal land and begin to bring us down. It's those people they are putting in our midst, paying them to be bringing us down, telling us peace when we are here dying.
Thank you.
That man can't a peace. I think he's showing more than he can eat. He even acting even more evil now than Mekofo and the other resident. Yes. That man called a peace. I don't know the people who is telling that he's foolish, so-called plain. Where I don't know what he did to get the money.
All right.
In fact, another thing I want to say, what I want to say, this is our brother that make last call have said, because I discussed with so many white people here. They told me that before the war we come to say anything about referendum, we must shoot gun. That what have we here us, but there must be shooting, serious shooting before the international committee will come in. They cannot just come in because we are carrying flag up and down. And I hope very soon it will happen. Thank you and God bless you. Thank you.
Thank you so much for your call. This is Radio Biafra USA 2. I'm looking at the time and I see that the time is fast spent. Its clock runs like crazy. Anyway, what I'm going to do right now is that I'm not going to pick up any more calls, because if I pick up calls now, I don't have control over how many minutes you're going to talk, and that will interfere in the next program that is coming in. I am going to allow it to go, but tomorrow, because I can see that most of our talks today is based on the people that are talking about peace, 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 that are not being sincere about the peace they are looking for. Well, our sit at home is 1st of October, complete lockdown of Biafra land, no movement. Anybody who thinks that we're not doing the right thing, It should create its own media for way, but our way is that 1st of October, first of all, there'll be no flag flying in Biafra land. All the flags are going to come down. People have been told, we have been informed that we need to go out there and get the flags down, except the bank. We can't go to the bank because of Ndota, because they will go there and rob the bank and say, oh, it's IPOB. So we're staying away from the bank. Our leaders have said it, they're going to talk to the bank officials, the managers or whatever, to know exactly how they're going to be able to bring down those flags, because there'll be no flag flying in Biafra land. We are not Biafran. We are not Nigerians. 1st of October, we're not coming. We felicitate and, give our congratulations to the people of Ambazonia, because that's the day they're going to have their own independence celebration. We are with them and they know that. All of us are together, but for Biafra land, there'll be no zoo flag flying. All the flags will be down, all the green, white, green flags, no matter where they are, they should be brought down. Then on the 21st, when our leader is going to court, if they do not do the right thing, we want him, bring him out. You charge him to court, bring him to court. If you're going to charge him to court and leave him somewhere, we are going to go into perpetual lockdown. Let all these so-called businessmen that are crying, the preaching that it will affect it will affect your economy. It's not the woman selling up on Negusi. No, it's a big shot. It's going to affect all of you, and we're going to make sure that it affects you. The choice is yours. If you can go out there and call evil by its name, then you are part of evil. Tomorrow's program, I'm going to dedicate it to Alex Anyema, whatever they call him. That's his name. I'm going to do a profile on him tomorrow, because these people will have to start calling them by their names. There's a Kabbalistic book that I read, and it said, if you want Satan to leave you alone, just tell him, I know Satan, I know you are here. Call him by his name, and he's going to leave you alone. If you don't call it by his name, so tomorrow I am going to start calling them by name one by one. All you need to do is, I want to give you opportunities to clear yourself. We're going to profile you on Radio Biafra in my program from tomorrow. Each of you, one by one. I'm going to start with Alex Anyama tomorrow. And we're going to talk about him and his business. All we need to do, we are asking you to, if you have a solution to this problem that is reaching us, which I know everybody have a solution to it, we are not locking down the zoo because they stole our money. No. We are not locking them down because they did anything to us. No. What we are saying is, our leader must be free. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu must be set free, and there is nothing anybody can do about it. He has not done anything, he has not killed anyone. All he's asking is for the freedom of his people, and nobody has the right to destroy him because of that. From here, it's Radio Biafra USA 2. We are telling you,
have to sleep with Biafra Kakadonis. Folks, we must cross to our promised land of blessing and riches. You can die, rest in pieces, you snitches. Saved by the indigenous witches, for we got a key. Time has come that the land soil will reject you all and your dead bodies. We believe on nobody but Tetragrammaton. For this is the end of Islamic Zoological Republic of Nigeria. It's become the throne of demons since the amalgamation. All the families have soldiered up on the Papa Green land, on Black Bull and Toos. Don't you skill soldier up ever ready to go. For they've wake up dead people from sleep of no return till we get it done. Like a revenge of America of September 11, when God of Israel had a departed soul petition from heaven. So shall he digest it through the hardcore.
I am not saying Jidenu Kunuchi. I do know a jemba.
We suffer multicultural slavery, full ownership to the new world. Britain came in, the game changed, more horrible. Introducing Biafra to ethanol, alcohol, damaged by the system. And tobacco, nicotine causing cancer. Biafra nation was established by Lord Afra, 8500 BC. And Britain came in, destroy our ecosystem king. Lord Lugard to kill our fathers, to amalgamate us with Nigeria contraction to be Muslim since 1914. 1929, killing of Aba women riot. For so long they have been killing Biafrans to to date. Britain brought MSTs to deceive. All they done for us, don't to trace our origin back. They don't give a fuck about our hurt, rather value Biafran world. Don't bomb babies, we're beheaded, lynched in the street, set ablaze in their homes. Children taken from school and executed with impunity. And guess we're taken from their schools to leprosy. And other people with other diseases keep raping them. Beheaded pregnant women were chipped to death. And their unborn babies taken out of their stomach and killed as well. Men and children of all ages were thrown into the well of less bread, steady screaming, crying for help. But the rest of the world act deaf. The Britain and Nigerian government feel up dead to afford food with heavy stones. Some were forced to eat fishes and drink urine with no hope. They bombed civilians in the hospitals, market, churches, and their homes. From homeland became a rain of skulls and bones. The ever worst war crime in the whole world after the Jews Holocaust. Still the blood wasn't enough for the beast warmongers. British sent troops with warplane mortars, grenades, executing innocent blood of Ayakarom in brutal council. Currently 4 weeks Buhari integrated. He used helicopter and napalm bomb Akwa Ibom coast using AK-47 war guns shooting Calabar people in the night. All Nigerian armed forces execute IPOB in Aba, in Oiwacha, in Onisha, main bridge in Bo. Abakaliki, Dorman land never be exceptional. Terrorize and execute many communities in Enugu. 30th May Memorial Day of Fallen Heroes, Tom Bloody. They broke into the churches with no respect to God. Start arresting, executing people, raping Biafran women.
I know why yesterday. No, 2 days ago. Ndị kwesị ndị nsikwe overs bịa. Chọbụla agị nye ihe ndị otu akwa. Kasi no la achọ. Ile achọ ka ha nweta that Biafra. N'ihi na ndị anyị kwere ndị isi nwụọ nnukwu. So na ọ dịghị mma ịlaghachi azụ. Kama ya achọtagoro Biafra today ya nwụọ echi atụla aga edo hapụ. Ọ ihe okwu. Well, ikwu nke ahụ. Oh, for example, two anu bịara now, bụ na Ajubensi. Mana asa. Okwu otu one or two questions. Mbịakọbịa ahịa n'ụlọ ebe ya sakwa ha ihe ọ ga-asa. Ọ bụrụ na crowd anyị na-ahụ ebe a na-abịa na ha na-abata no, they don't come in. Ọ bụkwa one or two questions. Ma ọ bụkwa ndị ji executive ha bịa. Ma bịa executive ha na-akarị more than 7 people. Joy is yes, okay, happen no hand, but on a map avoid that crowd. In a job lodger for President Yasana Chop. Manka I know by yesterday, no, 2 days ago, no. The question then she were over Subia. Chọbụla agị nye ihe ndị otu akwa. Kasi no la achọ. Ile achọ ka ha nweta that Biafra. N'ihi na ndị anyị kwere ndị isi nwụọ nnukwu. So na ọ dịghị mma ịlaghachi azụ. Kama ya achọtagoro Biafra today ya nwụọ echi atụla aga edo hapụ.
Onye duru anyị wee bịa njem na Amerịka. Anyị bịa ka ibe leta nwanne anyị nwoke bụ nna anyị n'obodo a. Bụ onye anyị nwụrịla anya na nchekwube n'eziokwu nke ya nwa na onye ji guzo n'eziokwu a ga na-edu ụmụ Biafra na-aga n'ihu. Ọ ga na-edu IPOB na-aga n'ihu. Anyị bịara n'ụlọ ya nabata anyị were obi ọcha na obi dowe nabata anyị. Anyị na-asị na ọ ga-adịrị ya na mma na ezinụlọ ya na mma. Anyị na-asị na ihe ọwụla anyị chọrọ bịa mere ka anyị ga-enwetarịrị ya. N'ihi na ihe anyị na-ekwu okwu mgbe na-ewu n'ọnwụ ndụ mmiri ndụ azụ. Nwa mmụọ emegbula nwa mmadụ, nwa mmiri emegbula nwa mmụọ. Anyị na-asị na Biafra ga-abịara na ndụ na-awụghị n'ọnwụ. Anyị ga-eri uru ọmụmụ. Anyị ga-eri uru akụ na ụba n'ime Biafra. Anyị na-asị na onye ọwụla pụtara na sị na Biafra agaghị adị, onye ahụ agaghị adị. Anyị anaghị asị ebebere ugo obere nke si bebere ka ya gosi nke ọ ga-ebe. Anyị na-asị na nkụ ga-ekwe ọ ga-edo ọ ga-anwụ. Ọ bụ eziokwu ka anyị ji na-aga njem a. Ọ bụ ịhụnanya ka anyị ji na-aga ofu obi. Anyị na-asị onye ọbụla hụrụ eziokwu ji ide eziokwu aka. N'ihi na ọ bụ eziokwu bụ ndụ, ọ bụghị okwu asị. Anyị na-asị na ọ ga-ada anyị niile na mma. Anyị ga-ahụ echi n'ihi na echi anaghị agwụ agwụ. Anyị na-arịọ Chukwu nke abịa ma ka onye anyị ndụ nye anyị ahụ isi ike, nye anyị ngọzi nke ya, nye anyị ịhụnanya, ekpere niile ka anyị na-ekpe ọwụ ka onye bi n'ime eluigwe ka o wee nụrụ olu anyị wee gbatara anyị ọsọ enyemaka wee zọpụta anyị na akpa niile nke na-akpa anyị nke bụ Biafra. Anyị na-asị n'ikpete maazụ anyị ga-enye aha nsị ụtụtụ na nsọpụrụ na eji ama site n'ebighị ebi ma ruo n'ebighị ebi.
Amadike Biafra.
Mmakwa na mụ nweta onwe nna onye duru anyị wee bịa njem na Amerịka. Anyị bịa ka ibe leta nwanne anyị nwoke bụ nna anyị n'obodo a, bụ onye anyị nwụrịla anya na nchekwube na eziokwu nke ya nwa na onye ji guzo na eziokwu a ga na-edu ụmụ Biafra na-aga n'ihu, ọ ga na-edu Ipob na-aga n'ihu. Anyị bịara n'ụlọ ya nabata anyị were obi ọcha na obi udo wee nabata anyị. Anyị na-asị na ọ ga-adịrị ya na mma na ezinụlọ ya na mma. Anyị na-asị na ihe ọbụla anyị chọrọ bịa mere ka anyị ga-enwetarịrị ya, n'ihi na ihe anyị na-ekwu okwu mgbe na-ewu na ọnwụ ndụ mmiri ndụ azụ. Nwa mmụọ emegbula nwa mmadụ, nwa mmiri emegbula nwa mmụọ. Ihe anyị na-ekwu anyị na-asị na Biafra ga-abịara na ndụ na-awụghị n'ọnwụ. Anyị ga-eri uru ọmụmụ, anyị ga-eri uru akụ na ụba n'ime Biafra. Anyị na-asị na onye ọwụla pụtara na sị na Biafra agaghị adị, onye ahụ agaghị adị. Anyị anaghị asị emebere ugo obere nke si bebere ka ya gosi nke ọ ga-ebe. Anyị na-asị na nkụ gị ekwe ọ ga-edo, ọ ga-anwụ. Ọ bụ eziokwu ka anyị ji na-aga njem a, ọ bụ ịhụnanya ka anyị ji na-aga ofu obi. Anyị na-asị onye ọbụla hụrụ eziokwu jide eziokwu aka, n'ihi na ọ bụ eziokwu bụ ndụ, ọ bụghị okwu asị. Anyị na-asị na ọ ga-ada anyị niile na mma. Anyị ga-ahụ echi n'ihi na echi anaghị agwụ agwụ. Anyị na-arịọ Chukwu okike abịa ma ka onye anyị ndụ nye anyị ahụ isi ike, nye anyị ngọzi nke ya, nye anyị ịhụnanya. Ekpere niile ka anyị na-ekpe ọwụ ka onye bi n'ime eluigwe ka o wee nụrụ olu anyị wee gbatara anyị ọsọ enyemaka wee zọpụta anyị na akpa niile nke na-akpa anyị nke bụ Biafra. Anyị na-asị n'ikpete maazụ anyị ga-enye aha nsị ụtụtụ na nsọpụrụ na eji ama site n'ebighị ebi ma ruo n'ebighị ebi.
Amadike Biafra.
Mmakwa na mụ nweta onwe nna onye duru anyị wee bịa njem na Amerịka. Anyị bịa ka ibe leta nwanne anyị nwoke bụ nna anyị n'obodo a, bụ onye anyị nwụrịla anya na nchekwube na eziokwu nke ya nwa na onye ji guzo na eziokwu a ga na-edu ụmụ Biafra na-aga n'ihu, ọ ga na-edu Ipob na-aga n'ihu. Anyị bịara n'ụlọ ya nabata anyị were obi ọcha na obi udo wee nabata anyị. Anyị na-asị na ọ ga-adịrị ya na mma na ezinụlọ ya na mma. Anyị na-asị na ihe ọbụla anyị chọrọ bịa mere ka anyị ga-enwetarịrị ya, n'ihi na ihe anyị na-ekwu okwu mgbe na-ewu na ọnwụ ndụ mmiri ndụ azụ. Nwa mmụọ emegbula nwa mmadụ, nwa mmiri emegbula nwa mmụọ. Ihe anyị na-ekwu anyị na-asị na Biafra ga-abịara na ndụ na-awụghị n'ọnwụ. Anyị ga-eri uru ọmụmụ, anyị ga-eri uru akụ na ụba n'ime Biafra. Anyị na-asị na onye ọwụla pụtara na sị na Biafra agaghị adị, onye ahụ agaghị adị. Anyị anaghị asị emebere ugo obere nke si bebere ka ya gosi nke ọ ga-ebe. Anyị na-asị na nkụ gị ekwe ọ ga-edo, ọ ga-anwụ. Ọ bụ eziokwu ka anyị ji na-aga njem a, ọ bụ ịhụnanya ka anyị ji na-aga ofu obi. Anyị na-asị onye ọbụla hụrụ eziokwu jide eziokwu aka, n'ihi na ọ bụ eziokwu bụ ndụ, ọ bụghị okwu asị. Anyị na-asị na ọ ga-ada anyị niile na mma. Anyị ga-ahụ echi n'ihi na echi anaghị agwụ agwụ. Anyị na-arịọ Chukwu okike abịa ma ka onye anyị ndụ nye anyị ahụ isi ike, nye anyị ngọzi nke ya, nye anyị ịhụnanya. Ekpere niile ka anyị na-ekpe ọwụ ka onye bi n'ime eluigwe ka o wee nụrụ olu anyị wee gbatara anyị ọsọ enyemaka wee zọpụta anyị na akpa niile nke na-akpa anyị nke bụ Biafra. Anyị na-asị n'ikpete maazụ anyị ga-enye aha nsị ụtụtụ na nsọpụrụ na eji ama site n'ebighị ebi ma ruo n'ebighị ebi.
Amadike Biafra.
Mmakwa na mụ nweta onwe nna onye duru anyị wee bịa njem na Amerịka. Anyị bịa ka ibe leta nwanne anyị nwoke bụ nna anyị n'obodo a, bụ onye anyị nwụrịla anya na nchekwube na eziokwu nke ya nwa na onye ji guzo na eziokwu a ga na-edu ụmụ Biafra na-aga n'ihu, ọ ga na-edu Ipob na-aga n'ihu. Anyị bịara n'ụlọ ya nabata anyị were obi ọcha na obi udo wee nabata anyị. Anyị na-asị na ọ ga-adịrị ya na mma na ezinụlọ ya na mma. anyị na-asị na ihe ọbụla anyị chọrọ bịa mere ka anyị ga-enwetarịrị ya n'ihi na ihe anyị na-ekwu okwu mgbe na-ewu n'ọnwụ ndụ mmiri ndụ azụ nwa mmụọ emegbula nwa mmadụ nwa mmiri emegbula nwa mmụọ ihe anyị na-ekwu anyị na-asị na Biafra ga-abịara na ndụ na-awụghị n'ọnwụ anyị ga-eri uru ọmụmụ anyị ga-eri uru akụ na ụba n'ime Biafra anyị na-asị na onye ọwụla pụtara na sị na Biafra agaghị adị onye ahụ agaghị adị anyị anaghị asị emebere ugo obere nke si bebere ka ya gosi nke ọ ga-ebe anyị na-asị na nkụ ga-ekwe ọ ga-ede ọ ga-anwụ ọ bụ eziokwu ka anyị ji na-aga njem a ọ bụ ịhụnanya ka anyị ji na-aga ofu obi anyị na-asị onye ọbụla hụrụ eziokwu ji ide eziokwu aka n'ihi na ọ bụ eziokwu bụ ndụ ọ bụghị okwu asị anyị na-asị na ọ ga-ada anyị niile na mma.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Please sit seated. Thank you very much. Thank you. I thank all of you for being here. I know it's Friday evening, so some people are still working. Yeah. And some are still stuck in traffic somewhere. But I thank Chukwudika Biama for the lives of those of you that made it here today to hear this very gospel of truth. Before we go any further, in this room, in this hall here today in Chicago, how many of you here wants to remain as Nigerians? Raise your hands up, please. If you want to be a Nigerian, if you want to come from the zoo, that place where somebody from Sudan is your president. If you don't know that Buhari is dead, there is something wrong with your brain or your eyesight or both. They said we should not fight another war. Nobody is praying for a war. But I ask you here gathered today, what happens to us when the Fulanis come to kill us? What do we do? We defend. How do you defend yourself? What they have. How do you defend yourself against Fulani? I need answers to my questions. We are in a town hall meeting, so it's interactive. Enjoy Musa, enjoy yourself. Oh yes. I am asking you, as Fulanis are coming and raping our mothers and killing our daughters, how do you expect us to stop them? To attack. Fight back. Fight back. Not to fight back. It seems to me that some of us have not actually articulated this very problem nor preferred a proper solution to dealing with it. This is the problem we have as a people and as a race. That is why we spend most of our time gossiping. I said it in Houston and I'll say it here. Because there are some people in Chicago, I'm sure they are not here because they are afraid of the truth. I have come all the way from Israel to come here to America to preach this gospel and to confront those that gossip a lot. to say to them that Nnamdi Kanu is here. That nonsense you've been saying behind me, come and say it in front of me. And they are running away because they are liars, they are deceivers, and they are cheats. I only travel with one person, only. They live here in the USA. People who do not appreciate the level of sacrifice needed to extricate a people from bondage. They don't know. They do not tell it. Despite all the very brilliantly intelligent men and women we possess all over the world, we are being run over by a bunch of cattle headers. That we have architects, we have doctors, we have lawyers, we have those who are mayors in this very country. We have the finest brains here. But Fulani people with only their cattle and their AK-47 are overrunning our land. I don't know how some of you manage it. But if there were any of you here living in America, shame will not allow me to come outside to say where I come from. And we are not here to beg anybody. Because ultimately Biafra will come. They are killing us every day. Some people in America, in Chicago, are not bothered. They are slaughtering us, we are not bothered. I heard some people were at Capitol Hill the other day asking for reparation for slavery. Is that correct? Yes. If I were those people in the Capitol Hill, I would have arrested all of them. What some of you are doing now were exactly what our people did during the time of slavery. 5 white men, only 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, will come with their boat or their ship. They anchor it somewhere near Bonnie. Mazi said 5. They will come to our villages and raid it. And take us away. Others will be watching cattle. It is the fault of Africans that Africans, we are letting go slavery in the Americas. The same thing you are doing today, most of you here, and those who couldn't come. You couldn't come because you are in a country that people sacrificed their lives for to build, that your ancestors refused to come to. That was why they were forcibly taken as slaves from Africa down to this place. Only 20,000 Europeans conquered the whole of Africa. 20,000 only. That is why they have no regard for us. If you continue the way you are behaving towards Ipob and towards Biafra restoration, the same message our ancestors sent to the Europeans to say you can come and take as many of us as possible, nobody will care. It's the same message in 2019 you are sending to Fulani people. They can come and kill us and get away with it. Do you know that? Yes. They were posting a few days ago that they are relying on all of you never to support what we are doing. They said it with every ounce of conviction. That the reason why they are doing what they are doing is that they know that an evil man and a German of today, they know that an ethnic man and a Libyan man will never ever rally around IPOB. And because of that, they will march into our land and they will set up their settlements. And there is nothing any of you can do about it. Because you're in America, the land of plenty. If you convey the impression today, if you tell Fulani people today that all of you in America will support this very fight to the finish, they know you are all working in America. It's a simple trick. I should have said this in the secrecy of maybe a closed door meeting, but I'll say it publicly. Only the mere fact that Fulani knows that you are prepared to back this very effort financially will cause them to stop what they're doing. Yes. Do you know why? All of you are working, isn't it? Yes. All of you are working, isn't it? Yes. If you decide to fund a war, you can fund it forever and ever. Are you aware of that? Yes. With next to nothing. Why do I talk about war all the time? I said it in 2015. Is that correct? Yes. In Los Angeles. And when I was released from my kidnapping ordeal with the zoo, I said the same thing. When I found BSS, and they said I was asking for war. The same people that castigated me and said I'm looking for war are the same people today talking about war. The whole of Nigeria. Those that specialize in gossiping here, they will not see that the Fulani man, maybe this one from Sudan, under the name of a Fulani man is Nigeria being run. Everybody of importance is a Fulani man. They control the oil sector. They control the security apparatus. And we won't be complaining if they are controlling it and doing anything meaningful with it. They are controlling all these resources and all these offices to subjugate and enslave us in our own land. As we are busy pontificating, asking us to see this person, see that person in their houses, as we are being compelled to accommodate every view, some of them absolutely useless. The Fulanis are coming in and dealing with us. Our land is going. If you don't know, there are a few places I was sent this morning, as we are busy saying it can never happen. It can never happen. Who told you so? It can never happen. We are this, we are that. They are coming in. Because they are counting on your prejudice against IPOB. Because of that, we are in one almighty mess. These are the areas where they are. If you don't know. There is a place called Kanu in Enugu. Do you know it? Yes. There's a place there known as Lara Community in Kanu. The Fulanis are there. The second Fulani camp is at a place called Isu in HAUSA in Ipob. Do you know the place? Yes. The Fulanis are there. There is another place, funny enough, they are called Monama Village. Tell us how bad it has become. The Fulanis are there. They are in Oduma community in Opo, LGA in Enugu State. They are also in Omunoji. No, in Nnamdi. They are also all over your land. Those ones is that every day if you provoke us, we will do something. every blessed day, the same state. If you provoke us, we'll do something. And something is happening, they're not doing anything. Why are they not doing anything?
They are divided and a coward.
Because their hatred of an Igbo man is far more stronger than anything the Fulanis can do to them. It comes down to what we are facing today here in America. Some people said how you do it, how IPOB goes about it, is what they have issue with. When in actual fact the problem is their own prejudice. Without IPOB, Biafra can never come. As somebody said, we know the secret, we know why we failed in 1970. It took us 15 years to study it, why we failed, before we started. That is why we can never fail again. Some people thought that being in Nigeria, politicking inside the zoo, doing everything they can to please the HAUSA, to please the Yoruba, will somehow elevate us from the very lowly, pitiable position that they relegated us to immediately after the war. The demons you are fighting, you cannot see them. Some of you think you are fighting Fulani. Or maybe Yoruba. No, you are not. You are fighting a demon far more greater than these entities. And I'm here to give you a very simple message in Chicago. If you sit down and do nothing, if you sit down and only listen to gossip, unsubstantiated, unverified, and untrue for that matter, you will remain in America forever and forever, and so will be your children and their children's children. And it will be when I told you the Fulanis will come, nobody believed me. They said I'm a madman. I said they will come into our villages, they will take it from us. Nothing any of you can do about it. Is it not happening today? Is it not happening today? But because we have no shame, evil men of these days have no shame, no dignity, and no honor. No honor. I do what I do. We do what we do in IPOB. Because instead of us to live under Fulani, death is a far more honorable path to undertake. Somebody said here about competing in one Nigeria. You don't compete where you are hated.
Yes.
The Jews who are far more intelligent than us tried this approach we are adopting today. It never worked for them. Till today it's not working for them. If you are blessed by God, others will hate you. It's nature.
Right.
It doesn't matter what Israel does. Even if they give up the land of Israel, they will still hate them. Because they are chosen. The same way you are chosen to bring light into Africa. But you don't know, some of you don't know your mission. You will take this to come and accumulate wealth and become a very wealthy man and perhaps be relevant in your village, and that's it. No. And the God we worship is very funny. Once he gives you a particular gift or talent and you fail to utilize it, he will take it from you and take everything else from you as well. It doesn't matter what you do. I was like, I say, Fulani will hate you, your dad will hate you. It doesn't matter. The greatest mistake we ever made was to sign up to the One Nigeria project. And if Kenya is not taken, that same One Nigeria will consume all of us.
God forbid.
As I told you, it will. And it's happening now. When you go to the media, what do you think? Oh, we reject the Fulani herdsmen. We don't want them. The South should come together. We have what they want, and they will not stop until they get it. Some of you sadly allowed your minds to become poisoned with lies, innuendo, gossip, and outright falsehood. I know some of you here think we are very rich, that IPOB is very wealthy. Is that correct? Some people think so. Because they say in America they give you money, they contribute money towards what you're doing. How many of you here paid defense fund? How many here paid? How many of you here has ever contributed to IPOB funding? Two people only. What about Ole? Ole Kunyereko? To who? Also we have Ole Kunyereko. Are they here? Is the man here? Oh, who knew to ever attack on your question? To give to who? To give to IPOB. Hallelujah. It was a mistake. Praise the Lord. Hallelujah. Can I tell you because now? That was a mistake. It's not true. That is not correct. It's not correct. The money you use the question was during question time, you asked me that question. Some people gave money to Ekwenche to give to IPOB. No. Not true. It's not true.
Ekwenche has their own project.
Yes. The money was for Ekwenche. And what is that project?
Also, why the losses and chief of admin staff.
Yes.
Yeah. And the case was in America.
Yes.
It fell. They now moved to
Now, hold on a second. Is it?
Today, Imo people they come for air and then we come talk them talk. We they run late, so I'm gonna I'm gonna chabi. I'm gonna cut. Ndị gwacha owu gwacha niile no be all the gwacha na the hear voice come on the hear voice they say present asaba na the hear present ejo present umaya present imo present another present so with the spread what could they do and quick one thing what happened is say all this time we will talk peace, we still they talk peace. People know they hear. We're gonna see the thing where the thing we want to say, our ESN day, they need money. They need the money. Make you go bring money. Help ESN. www.ipobeusa.org/donate. Don't go chop. How can I put a cock? How can I do a cock? So, make with the wonderment where we're supposed to make. Biafran women go London 29. That must say September 29, September 30, October 1. They go show the world, say extraordinary rendition we do for our leader. Na criminality. So make una release our leader. Ngwangwa. They go tell you say referendum. Biafra day. They go protest. So if Biafra do well, no do bet. We can go show ourselves. Go Gamen Bato. As I talk to Sikua Nambo, Agana Achabi, Makando Welenabia, Mudimu, and Alem, and well, oh, Tosia, they were Kaina Ganilu. May sin. Plenty. May is plentiful. Not gonna see the thing where we they talk. No election. These politicians are not. Then they kill us, then they talk politics. Not gonna see the thing where they talk. Buying and selling. You no get land, you no get house, you no get ground where you go stay, you produce millionaire. Now be the thing where we dey talk say. Mado aho be ye born a domisia. Mado where be kurumuri no ya baya na ho. Mado aga born down, you go do your farm, come back. My friend na chabe gisidia. Ana zuke. Ihe na akpọ ka yawo mere election ka iwere billionaire iso de kwambiama people will take dagger, take AK-47 they wait for you in your farm. They say they go make millionaire. You make millionaire. I don't know where they go. I don't know. If you vote for me, Solida promise to produce 1,000 millionaires yearly in Anambra, the Guardian Nigerian News. You get a paper, a machine. They produce Mike, produce number 1 millionaire. Okay, produce millionaire number 2. Azona, produce millionaire. God don't handle machine. Another millionaire pata. Agako, Gabriel, another millionaire pata. Emmanuel, another millionaire pata. Wakego, another millionaire pata. Neka, another millionaire pata. Every millionaire na balari. Kedu kwa ndi millionaire na between $1 million. Got $1 millionaire gano like go for us to look for millionaire for a do what we should want. As a time, there's so now the $10 millionaire and as a people, there's as a Twitter, there's the politics, well, these politicians don't kill us, so they don't kill us finish. They don't finish us. Biafra banditry. 2 ex-governors indicted, 15 emirs to be removed. Like say na news. That not be news. Na them sabi the bandits, na them sabi the kidnappers, na them sabi the Boko Haram. Everything na them sabi. Then they drag you put inside. The money don't too much be say for Asaba area, Bini, so that you go be millionaire. This man go invite him, mama come visit me. Obi the motor, happy well, MMD, and be visit him. Mama para here, Jikragili and you can't be said the boy won't take and taking eye. Wash I will get million. Coach on no require. La paya, once in a while, them. Money Falaba, ego. Neme. Amakwandianese. The world don't change. If we don't go back to the way we used to be, this nonsense is going to continue. It's going to continue. Like say that will not do. Man arrested for allegedly killing his brother for rituals in Kwara. One day Guinness no to radio for Puta. You kill him, go take and make ritual for money. Vote for me, I will make you millionaire. Ego neme poto. As to the Gazawara. The Brutazo. Get care as a Benadol. People gather that child, minimum to go to legacy. They look for millionaire. Or you go, people were wicked, they know. They go talk for United Nations. Terrorism and the insecurity and the security and that's going to say and again if not the thing where we they look not the same thing where we they look as we they look them country no good. For sex, Nigeria not exists. Now why? Which flag then they take? They come make us why? Green, white, green. We don't put full stop. We don't go fly them again. Or do I make on another fly that to green, white, green again? We do that make another make we begin to remove them suffer. Show them say where you don't end. The news TV can report them say IPOB bans Nigerian flag in Southeast declares sit-at-home protests October 1. Yes, October 1 at condition is no come out even to in keke na paper na ba onye na-adọ ọ ga-ejichikwa ike mee ka onye na-adọ ya adọ ọ dịrị ya mfe make it better for you and him him and you me na gị na mụ no matter which way you go na 2 and 2 not be sure. So, yeah. We did indigenous people of Biafra banned the Nigerian flag in the southeast zone of the country. The secessionist group said the ban begins today and also declared October 1. Ambazonia will go celebrate with Una. When I don't see the thing where they surprise me, but you know surprise me. Many of these Ambazonians get Igbo men. Plenty. Maybe today where these people begin to prepare us. Maybe today where these people now waiting they see for these Igbo people. Biafrans. Now waiting this, then go come take knife, they divide us. Ekaji, then they divide us like them. I don't begin to look into this Ambazonian. See, many of them get Igbo name. Said the francophone. Francophone. I like enough, one leg enough. Then see the two way they do us for Biafra land. They cut on pieces like cocoyam. I think G Kama because you know say G Ebia watcha G when you come cut to cocoa not to shut up not need to cost myself you go come cut to G and when you come cut to G you go tell small picking plenty you begin cut them again. So everybody go get them. Oh, when I hear my mom make when you cook yam, you come down well, and when you chop them, they add together get some. Because when you take one bite, the other one will leave your mouth wrong. So. But the thing is, when you don't finish, you go enter ant mouth, ant chopper. A matter of society will be declared the 1st October. Shutdown, total shutdown. In Biafra, a sign of our rejection of the evil contract called Nigeria. Ndị na-ebu ogbe na-agbakwunye ọnụ n'ala gbakwunye ọnụ n'ala make una see the thing where they know say trouble don start things don work then they go make maramara n'ihu compete n'azụ this one be say for New York. Then go catch them. Ha jidere ha. Ndị may protest for Nigeria. One Nigeria.
Right now, I'm about to bring in the ambulance of these people. The ambulance of the Nigerian road. Those are the government offices. You can see them right there. Look at those men in tradition, in their Fulani traditional wear. There are 3 of them right there with 2 women. Those are the handlers. I do not know their names, but I do know they are the handlers. To prove myself, this is united from the Nigerian house. Look at this one. This is the Nigerian house. We were just opposite. That is where they have them camped. They camped there just opposite of the same building. You can see Nigerian house. This is Olympia. Olympia. Right at the top of the Nigerian building. So it's not a doctored video or whatever. This is right. You can see them. And their handlers. You can see some of their handlers still coming out. You can see the face of that one. Everybody on white hair are dead agents. That is the Nigerian building. You can see the real people protesting. The real people are there protesting. Those that are here.
Then protest, they say that they support one Nigeria, but the thing they say, money misroad, money talk. Money misroad. Now the two way they do, bribery, corruption. Corruption. Everywhere na corruption. Everywhere corruption. So the corruption is corruption. No matter the way you do it, na corruption. You can't look that finish, like say, no do. When they come catch them, where then they share the money. Where then they share the money. You don't know why they demonstrate that you they share money. You they share money. Share money. The thing of fire. Our people they come, so we will try to make them good.
If it doesn't catch up money here, all the one Nigeria folks, this is where we are giving them clothes. They give them clothes, and they hire them for $50 and they give them clothes. As you can see, you know what? You know catch up money. So we won't catch up money. One Nigeria folks, you know what catch up money. There are most of these people going on shit. One hire money. Nigeria is a terrorist, though. Nigeria is a terrorist country.
If you want something like this to happen to you, you can claim Nigeria. This is exactly what they are doing in Nigeria. They are killing people. The government of Nigeria is terrorists.
Yes, they are paying their money.
If this to happen to you, you can go and get their shit.
Get your money.
Go and get their money. Something that happen here to happen to your family. Go and get that money.
Nigerian government is a wicked government. Nigerian government is a tyranny. Nigerian government is Nigerian government is tyranny. What they do, they kidnap kids, they kidnap children, they kill women. Okay?
Nigeria is a terrorist nation. Nigeria is a terrorist nation. This is what we
want this to happen to you. Buhari is terrorist. They kill children. So what they do is they come here and they pay you to protest against.
Well, now the thing that they do.
If it doesn't catch up, government refuse to do anything about it. They refuse to hold their people accountable for this stuff. We come here, we protest against this evil nation.
Well, now so then they make Nigeria. You see the money where they spend $50. If you go wear that green, white, green and the T-shirt, one Nigeria, then go give you $50. Bank of America, now they we see we there for photo with the take on your comment at the show now. Where did they go? Ask these people where did they get the people will not get a job. They don't even know. Just hey, you want $50, man? Yeah, man. Enter there, go take wear that shit. You get $50. Don't go. Even someone no fit to work. They take their go sit down like one Nigeria. One never say never. I don't begin like Yoruba people so much. Then they talk, then begin talk, then they talk. And they make you hear them when then they talk, then they talk. If now we, before you go say one word now, so you go here. But these people then they terrorists. And then they talk. We will go back to London. And Ejoku, we will go back to London. Many things don't spoil. Our people, the time where the men will go take them, they call, make people call. Today, I know, time just, I know the talk. Make a call. Talk the two way there for your mind. Ambazonia. Now we. Now part of us. Now them the people don't go court. The thing where then they take show say then they control you na that flag. And I don't talk plenty. The call number na +1 4847670848. Nigeria, we heard it. We the Tramontan, medieval in brotherhood we stand. Which brotherhood? You know the tribe is different. You know the tongue different. Now make you won't kill every other person wanna be fufu there. And you say na your native land. Fulani from Sahel, come occupy. You bring them, come. Hey, you get free land here, not gonna come. If you give them money, they will give you. If you just show them money, you make a nigga chaka, they will give you the land. And that's so our people they do. When they talk say we not safe, when they talk they think not the work well. And so when they say I go make you make 1,000 million every year. Well, now you wake up from sleep, you don't make 1,000 million every year. What do you go? Caller, your name and where they come from?
Yes, I'm calling from Enugu.
Welcome, Ebere.
Yes, we call it a program. And I want to remind all of us, because when we say it's like we're talking about people, so everybody who is fighting on here is a member of IBO.
Ebere.
Nigeria. I didn't tell you no IPOB because so one nigga say like here say IPOB no only an indigenous people. India indigenous people. China Africa come with indigenous people. This Africa China. Then they're going to bigger Africa. China was the second colonization of Africa. I'm on my account. So we have Africa because all Buruburu, even Buruburu. So we need to have one open anyị nwawo ndị bụ ụmụ IPOB, ụmụ Afrịka, ụmụ Igboland. Mana ọ gakwana mma anyị na-eme ya, anyị na-ele anya ndị bụ ndị chịga anya ni. Onye chịga gịnị sị gị mekpa ịkpa. Again, mekpa ahụ. Ọ fọrọ ihe egbughị isi. So ndị IPOB agwala anyị sị ejiri m chetatụrụ ọma na ọ pagazi aka anyị ji aka anyị emega ịhụra chụfụ afọala aka isi mmekọwa bụ ịhụra 1st of October anyị ekwubiela ya and ọhụrụ echiri echi na onye ọbụla wụ one Nigeria si anyị hụ n'ala Igbo a ya mara na IPOB sikwa na anyị ekweghị one Nigeria so onye ọbụla bi ụlọ pete hụ na nke Monde a ka m gwa gị eziokwu ndị a ọpala aka and ndị isi anyị nọkwa n'ebe nwa nọ agwala anyị si ya apa
iwu were ịsụọlara m ya iwu were para
yes
ndewo okay, bye bye. Bye bye. Na so e be. Na so the sweet. You ina adekwana mai na okazo ya de tomo. Na so e be. The call number na +1 4847 670 all the things where we they talk, all the people will get the land, they won't kill them. Now make them they look for na backyard. Now make them they want your backyard because they don't get the front. Now we normal they can't shit for the front of your house. Normal they go school. Normal naga medical school. Naga technical school. But the people where they make chat. Naga school. Naga school. Call and make you remember when this people come, I go drop you. Call your name and where they come from. They were good morning. I Esim Koya make Koya Chukwu Emmanuel. Ndewo. Ana mia.
Achọrọ m ikwu maka ndị ahụ a na-enwe $50 ka ha gaa sị na ha bụ Nigeria.
Go ya nụ.
Onye na-achị ikwu ebe ahụ ilekwa anya na onye ahụ na-eke ego ahụ ọ ga-ahụ na onye Igbo.
Ndị Fulani na-eke ya.
Onye ahụ na-eke ego ahụ.
Ndị Fulani.
Okay, ka m were na ndị Fulani bụtọ anyị na-akpọba ndị Igbo Nigeria na-akpọbata Fulani. So onye mere ebe ahụ ọ dị mma na Chineke na-eme ndị arụrụ ala expose n'akụkụ dị iche iche igosi na ndị ama ihe onye isi anyị na-akụzi ihe gbasara black people. Ike na-agwụ m nke ọsọ eche m na ndị ọcha nwere sense of reason na-aga ịnara ego chuzo ka ha wuru ohu.
Chukwu Emmanuel, you wrong. Ndị ọcha sokwa ya.
Okay, ndị ọcha so ganara ego
ahụ. Free money.
Okay. Anyway, onye nyere ego ya wụrụ m nwa for example because ahụla m ihe gbasara nye ego a na-enye ego a na-eme ya wụrụ na mmadụ ga-aga nara ego ahụ were gari ihe chiri akwa ya nwa ọkwa chere na chiri akwa ahụ wufuo echere na onye ahụ maara ihe because oge ụfọdụ onye ọsọ anatakwara ego ọ na-eme ka ọ dị ka ọwụ isiri ụfọdụ mmadụ ọrụ.
Chukwu Emmanuel, bye bye. Abịala ha.
Okay. Mgbe pụtara na ọzọ m ga-abịa hachi azụ.
Nna abịala. Ndewo nụ. the thing will be there be say now so we dey see the thing where they happen. As we dey see them, now so other people they see them. But sometimes we not they see the same thing. And as we dey talk, the thing where I like to do, I see them for social media. Where the elephant, they see them. For the first time, I see say they no kill them, chop them for meat. I think people don't begin to get sense. Say all these things, we better keep them. The only people color pinyo kwa phone, color pinyo phone, so I still do wait. I still do wait. And they will know. And I'm with the hearing.
Brothers, I'm glad that you're here.
Yeah, and it's a life now. Yes. What a practice, my man.
Then they open make you tell them then they life room.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Mine's everything with they will. Yeah. You're on the put there, I can't but your man no because all power one day to work a Mazi Samuel in the and you know in the Indian Dutch was celebratory mood. That is no being worried because when you do it was his birthday yesterday. I think I now rejoicing with him. I mean here work Brennan here, new Munni. Shema Kukabu Munni gata home. Can you wear Tananya home, but I didn't get a chahu or near. So, talk about a birthday, I didn't get torn for the name and I didn't get so quick. Murio with him, Nanga Hono, but Omatashna, or one in the Hoyanana. Are you aware, Mamashina? Omo Biaf, so, yeah, Uria. Because, can't you come over now? Naba Oba Tafu Neni, because Mazi Aguje, because na Kawana Ndore, Onya Ubiko.
Ndu rekena munu. Ana mase koyechi yazina. N'ụbọchị taa na Chukwu na-agọzi anyị niile. Aha mụ ahụ Maazị Agụje egbe na ndị Owerri zone. Ana m ekele unu na-asị na obi si anyị niile ike ka anyị na-aṅụkwara ụmụ ya na tata na anyị na-ewu ofu afọ na-abanye n'afọ onye ndu anyị. Chukwu na-agba ebe ajụọ ya bịa nye ya ebe ahụ ọ nọ. Chineke ga-agba anyị ime ma ezinụlọ ime n'aha Chukwu okike abịama.
Ise Nwachukwu ise anyị nọ in a very celebratory mood biko Maazị Chika biko kọwakwara na ndị Owerri onwe gị biko.
Ụmụnne m ndị Owerri na ụmụ Biafra niile ọkwa nwanne m nwoke ahụ nna amụra na onye ọwụ nke Owerri zone bụ Maazị Chika. Anyị agaghịkwara n'ụbọchị taa dịka anyị si abịa kwa n'ụbọchị niile ụbọchị Sọnde niile anyị abịala n'ụbọchị taa. Anyị na-asị onye ọbụla chiri ihe ochiri ya zere ndụ mmiri ndụ azụ mmiri atụla ma azụ anwụna onye ndu anyị taa bụ ụbọchị anyị na-echeta ụbọchị ọmụmụ ya bụ onye ndu anyị niile na-aṅụrị ọṅụ anyị na-asụ ka Chukwu okike abịa ama onye ahụ chekwere Pita na mgbe ekere ya bụtụ ya n'ụlọ mkpọrọ onye ahụ tụrụ ya n'abụ ma gbapụ ọnụ ụzọ niile ugodo niile nke ndị iro gbachiri ma kpọpụta ya Chineke emere ihe a ga-emekwa n'isi onye ndu ọ ga-akpọpụta onye ndu ma nye ya ndụ n'elu ndụ nye ya ahụ isi ike ka ndị niile na-echiri ya ọnwụ ndị ahụ ga-anwụ nwa ọnwụchi ọnwa ha na-echiri ya n'aha Chukwu okike abịa ama
ise Maazị Cosmos ngwa biko kọwaa na ndị owuru onwe gị ebere taa ga-agbega gị n'aka ga Maazị Cosmos ọ ga-agbega gị n'aka ịma na recantation kwuto anyị nọ in a very celebratory mood that is inye Chineke ekele na birthday onye ndu anyị so ị na-ekpekwa ekpere ga-echetakwara ya na obiọma ka anyị ji eme gị ọ nkwụ ka anyị ṅụga in order to wish him happy birthday. Ngwa Maazị Cosmos, over to you, sir.
Ndewo nwa Chineke ya dịrị gị mma.
Dịrịkwara gị.
Ụmụnne ndị Owerri zonu na ndị Imo niile na Biafra niile na-anụ olu asụsụ ekelele m unu. Asị m ọ ga-adịrị unu mma na eke dịrị unu mma na orie dịrị unu mma na afọ dịrị unu mma na nkwọ. Ọ nwanne nwoke enyi nnu dịka anyị na-esikpekwu ya maka na ndị nọ n'ụlọ anọrọ ahụ maka ndị nọ n'iro ndị nọkwa n'iro nọkwa maka ndị nọ n'ụlọ anyị abịakwana n'izu ụka ka anyị na nnụ karịa ọmụahụ nwa Cosmos ana m ekele unu asị m ọ ga-adịrị anyị mma ọ ga-adịrị anyị niile mma Biafra niile ọ ga-adịrị anyị mma ọ bụrụ otu anyị nọ na-aṅụrị otu Obinigwe siri nyekwe ndụ wụrụkwa mmekwa ka onye ndu anyị awa supreme leader Maazị Nnamdi Kanu bụrụ onye ketekwuru oke n'ala ndị dị ndụ anyị na-ebunye ya bụ ekele si ya mere gaa n'ihu dịka isikwere kwuo sị mkpe ekpere n'ụbọchị keta maka na asị ọkụ na-agụnyere nwa ya n'aka na-eregbu ya nwanna ya jikpe na ojeji ukwu na onye ike agbawa ụzọ nyanwa kpatara m jisi ka anyị kelee n'Obinigwe n'isi ala Biafra niile n'isi ala Owerri maka na nkelasi ga-elekwere ka ha takara ya ga ha racha ka anyị kelee na onye Binigwe otu o si mee ka ndụ fụrụ anyị n'ala ndị dị ndụ n'agbanyeghị akpakpọ niile nke ndị iro imegide anyị ikpochapụ anyị na mpaghara ụwa Obinigwe mee ka anyị dị ndụ mekwe ka nwee ndị na-eku ume ndị ga-ebili si ihe wala nna anyị ha kere anyị si Obinigwe nara otito anyị na-ekele gị maka eke kele gị maka orio kele gị maka afọ kele gị maka nkwọ anyị na-ekele gị maka ala anyị zọdụrụ ụkwụ Mother Earth anyị na-ekele gị maka ikuku anyị na-ekuru anyị na-ekele gị maka mmiri na-ezonu maka anyanwụ na ọnwa anyị ekele gị n'ihe niile ndị rọpụtara iwepụtara ka ha bụrụ ihe ga-enye anyị ndụ na ala ahụ agaghị eri isi anyị niile na ikuku anyị ga-eku kudu ume ọma ọnwụ nke ya egbu anyị ọrịa niile na-efe n'elu nke esi na mmiri nke esi na ala onwe ka ọ gaghị eri isi ndị Biafra niile anyị ekele gị ọkachakwa nke n'isi onye ndu anyị bụ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu our supreme leader anyị ekele gị n'isi ya otu ime ka ndụ fụrụ ya webatakwa ya n'afọ ọhụụ n'ime ndụ ya n'agbanyeghị atụmatụ niile nke ndị iro imegide ya ime ka ibibi ndụ ya maka na ọ pụtara ikwu okwu nwere onwe ọ pụrụ okwu ime ka alaeze Chineke n'elu ụwa ka ọ bụrụ ihe ga-abịa na mmezu ewere kparawa mara ya mana Obinigwe igosiri iji wuru Obinigwe na akụkọ niile ndị agha kọrọ anyị na Tora otu esi lunye Daniel n'ọnọdụ n'ogbu agụ ga-eme ka agụ mechie ọnụ mụrụ bụrụ ndị enyi ya rukwe mbọsị onye eze dara ka ekpọpụta ya kpọọ ya Daniel si ịdị ndụ ya si ya dị ndụ Chineke m dị ndụ otu a ka o siri mee na isi onye ndu anyị bụ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ime ka ọ bụrụ onye dị ndụ na oge na-ete ha aka na aka niile ji ya anyị ga-agbaji aka niile ha ji ya ka ha wee kpọpụta ya without any condition ọ ga-apụta without condition na ndụ nke nyere ya, ọ ga-azọ ụkwụ na ala Biafra ahụ ebe anyị ga-etere gị egbu ọṅụ, ebe anyị ga-egburu gị ụlọ oke ukwuu, ebe anyị ga-akpọ isi ala nye gị, anyị ga-ete egbu ọṅụ n'ụdị na ọ ga-awụ mba ụwa niile hụ ya n'ezie na ihe awụ onye amụma ahụ kwuru okwu dat na ọ ga-awụ the last miracle na ebe anyị gakwara ete egbu ọnwa, anyị teche egbu ọnwa mba ụwa niile wee si n'ezie na ha nwere chi ha na-efe. Nyanwa kpatara anyị ji na-ebunye gị abụ ekene si Obinigwe chegide ya ọwụla ebe ahụ ọ nọkwa dịka isi chegide Shedak, Mishak and Abednego n'ọkụ na-ere ere, gawo mmadụ nke atọ nọnyere ha n'ọkụ anwa, mee ka ha pụtakwa n'ọkụ na-ere. Otu aka ihe esichegide onye ndu anyị, otu aka ihe esichegidekwe ndị DOS, ndị niile IPOB, ọkachakwa nke ụmụnne anyị, ndị nwoke na ndị nwaanyị, ndị volunteer ESN nọ n'ime ọhịa na-agagharị na-ewepụ ihe rụrụ arụ ndị na-adị emebi ala anyị, ime ka ị ga-agba ahụ ume n'agbanyeghị isi ike niile, n'agbanyeghị mmiri na-ezo ha n'ahụ, mana ị gbara ha ume. Onye nwaanyị anyị sị gị mere gaa n'ihu ya ka ime ka ume hafụ ịda ha mba. Obinigwe anyị na-ekele gị n'isi IPOB gbaa gburugburu ụwa niile, anyị na-ekele gị na isi ndị Biafra niile, n'isi ndị Imo niile, ndị isi ndị Owerri niile, maka na ị ga-agba anyị ume ka anyị na-alụ ọgụ nrụ nwa ruo na njedebe, ruo mgbe anyị ga-enwe mmeri, welie aha gị elu, bulie aha gị elu ka ụwa niile wee mara n'ezie na ibuchi anyị. Obinigwe anyị na-ekele gị maka na ndị niile ha na-akpa nkata ọjọọ niile ahụ, ndị politishan niile si na ndịda anyanwụ ọwụwa anyanwụ ahụ, ndị kpara nkata ịkpọchide onye isi anyị. Otu ahụ esiri ndị niile ha kpara nkata maka Daniel ụbọchị akpọpụtara Daniel, onye eze wee nye iwu sị ka akpụbakwana ha n'ọnụ ọdụm ahụ. Otu a ka ị ga-esi mee ka ndị niile politishan niile ji ndị be ka anyị na-arụrụ ala na-eri ha n'afọ ha brizi, na-abịa nye ha otu packets of noodle. Onye nwaanyị ị ga-eme ka aka nsi ha baa ha n'ọnụ. Anyị na-arịọ gị Obinigwe, bịa nara ekele n'isi ụmụ Biafra, bịa nara ekele maka na mmeri ga-abụ nke anyị ga-ebuli aha gị elu. Anyị na-ekpe n'aha gị bụ Chukwu Okike Abịama. Ise.
Nwachukwu ahụrụ ọkụ ịmụ na o ruo Chukwu a Chukwu Okike Abịama na ntị o ruo ọ natara ya nata warekwara gị mma ma brọda, warekwara gị mma. Ndị ebe ka anyị rekata anyị si na-emekwa ya from week to week, ụbọchị n'ụbọchị ewu Sunday, ụbọchị ụka. Taa a program anyị dị nnọọ very packed and very sweet. In short, before anyị ebido the next one, yes, anyị ewuchie na onye ndu anyị happy birthday ya, kelekwenụ ụmụnne enyi ndị ekenyere nye opportunity ya ụkwa Maazị Alozie na Dr. Tina. Before anyị ebido na the first one anyị nwere, anyị ga-ebido ụzọ kelee ndị DOS, because apụtara ahụ na-agwakwanụ ndị mmadụ shi onye ndị ejigharị nsọ ihe iji wu just one man out of the 80+ million of Biafrans. So ndị DOS na-apụtaziere na-abịagwazi ndị zoo 1st of October ọkwa sita Tomo 1st of October n'ọkwa final lockdown. That is even the only person even ewu ọbụla pụtara nne n'ụzọ ewurezie ya n'ime pepe soup na backyard, because boys anyị ihe niile weji n'ụlọ ga-anọ n'ime ụlọ. Biko Maazị Chika mepụrụ ọrụ n'ụka ahụ, because ndị DOS emebara ha emeba nga ahụ. That is o nwere ntu mmadụ ga-echigide mmadụ na nga ọjọọ, ndị DOS ji ndị zoo na nga ọjọọ. Ebe ụnụ ga na-ekwu 1st of October ụnụ nwere independence. Ọrụ independence anyị celebrate there because anyị awụọ ndị Nigeria. So ndị DOS apụtazi ebe werezie kii gbachie shengwe na ana m awụ ọnụ 1st of October ewere nne m kii na agbachie m ụzọ. Mụ ụmụnne m na ụmụnna m na my household anyị niile ga-anọ n'ime ụlọ. Jedide nwere man. Biko Maazị Chika mepụrụ ọnụ n'ụka ahụ because it was a great move. Ma ya rụkwa ihe ndị ọcha na-ekwu. Ndị ọcha should know a great move, a great strategy. Onweghị mgbe ọbụla onye ha tụghị anya ihe ahụ. Maazị Chika, ịdị on mute.
Ana m ekele ndị DOS ndị tụpụtara alụmalụ a ifinye aka n'ụkwụ na ụbọchị nke mbụ n'ọnwa Ọktoba. Ọ dị mkpa bụrụ na a ga-eme ihe maka anyị onwe anyị awụghị ndị Naijiria. Ihe anyị megawu anyị nwee ịga soro ha nwere ọṅụ n'ụbọchị ahụ ikekwe onwe anyị na-abụ kacha abụ na ịtụ onwe anyị na-abụ onye ọbụla ga-anọ n'ụlọ ya gosi mba ụwa na anyị na ndị awụhụ na anyị na ndị akwụkwọ ihe ha na-eme agbasaghị anyị nwa. Ya mere ụmụ Biafra ebe ọbụla ị nọ ụbọchị aha ọ bụghị ụbọchị aha ka ị ga-aga alaeze, ọ nkwado ụbọchị aha ka ị ga-abụ ụba kacha ụba. Ị ga-asọpụrụ iwu etinyere site na ịnọ n'ụlọ gị maka ndị zuu bụ ndị ọjọọ. Nnepụta esi aha si na nnepụrụ ime mkparị nnepụtara ịṅụ ọṅụ.
Biko mute prenu.
Ihe ndị agha tupu ka ha na-agbalị egbe a ga-agbawu nwoke agbagwo nwaanyị. So anyị achọghị ka anyị luzuo mmadụ na anyị luzukarịala. Anyị achọghị ka achịshi ofu onye achọ. Ya mere ka ndị DOS ji tụpụta alụmalụ achị gị na n'ụlọ gị echi ha. Na n'ụlọ gị ihe ya wuru mmiri ka ị nwere gị kuru ya ṅụọ, ya wuru ji ka ị nwere gị shie ya rie, ihe ọbụla ị mere gị na onye n'ụlọ gị mee ya. Mana ebe m na-arụtụ aka awụ na ihe gbasara ọkọlọtọ eji mara ndị zuu, ndị onye DOS ekwuola ekwutela ya, mana nke mgbe ọzọ a ga-eme ụdị ihe rute a a ga-eme ihe na a ga-apụta n'ikuku kwuo ya, a ga-eju n'ụzọ ọzọ gbasa ozi aha maka ndị zuu ndị ọjọọ ikwele ihe na ha ga-aga chụrụ ebe ọbụla ha nwere ọkọlọtọ chere ụmụnne anyị ịkwafu ọbara mara ha n'ahụ. Ụdị ozi a na-ezi ya n'okpuru ala a na-ezi ya na maka mgbe ọzọ, mana atụmatụ ha tụtụrụ amaka onwe ihe dịka ya ọ ihe kwesịrị omume akwa na ụmụ ndị Biafra ebe ọbụla ị na ị ga-anọ ịnụ obedokwara ala Biafra ụbọchị esi ahụ ịnọ ebe ọzọ nwere ike ịnụ n'ala Naijiria nwere ike gbachi ahịa gị n'ụlọ gị ọkwa iji kwado na ihe a na-eme anyị na ọ dịghị gị mma. Ọnwụso naanị ndị nna Biafra land, ndị ọzọ nwekwa ike isoro ya wụrụ ọrụ esi aha gị na na-eskuz tụrụ n'ụlọ gị, ya wụrụ ahịa gị gbachi, ya wụrụ wọshọpụ gị gbachi, agabe n'ụlọ kpọpụta gị. Biko na ụmụnne, ihe awụ ihe dị mma omume, onye ọbụla tinye aka, asị nwoke tinye aka, nwaanyị tinye aka ka a na-aga ịnụ n'ụlọ ịkọwala mba ụwa na ndị na anyị na ha wụ na anyị na ha kwụkwara na ihe ha mege ha maka ọdịmma anyị, ha mege maka ọdịmma nke ha na ihe ha mekwe na ọdịmma ka anyị. Ihe ọ ga-awe ezigbote ozi iji mba ụwa ha mara na ihe anyị mege na anyị eleghị ha anya n'azụ na ihe anyị mege na anyị chọrọ nwụrụ onwe, n'eziokwu anyị chọrọ nwụrụ onwe and anyị ga-enweta ya. Ihe ọbụla ị chọga n'ụwa a ị ga-agba mbọ ọ ga-efu gị. Ihe ọ ga-efu anyị wụ iwepụta ụbọchị echi ahụ onye ọbụla na n'ụlọ, ụbọchị ọzọ ka ị gawa ahịa, mana ụbọchị echi ahụ na n'ụlọ gị. Dịka unu si mee like ndị eji mee mgbe onye isi ala onye kpọrọ onwe onye isi ala wụ Buhari bịara ala Biafra, onye ọbụla gbachiri onye ọbụla nọ n'ụlọ ya na ịnụ n'ụlọ unu onweghị ọ ga-ewepụ unu n'ahụ. Ihe bụ ịhụnanya ihe ha mege na Amerịka ka anyị kwụ ndị mmadụ ụgwọ ịbịa yiri ọkọlọtọ eji mara Naijiria iji ekwu okwu achị. Ha kwụọ $500 kwụọ $50 wale ha ji workers, ha ji doctors ụgwọ, doctors gbara strike, enweghị ego ha ga-eji kwụọ doctors ụgwọ, but ha nwere ego ha ga-eji zụwa bribe recruitment ndị mmadụ ga-aga emere ha protest in favor of them. Ọ ijikwa mba ụwa na ndị ewu obodo ọjọọ, ihe wu obodo terrorist. So ndị be anyị chanani ha n'ịnụ n'ụlọ ụnụ because polisi ha mee ha niile terrorist. Ihe ha na-eme ihe ndị igbu mmadụ amana ha ahụ onye ibu moto ya gbawo ya buru ya moto bu ya ebubo ashị. So biko ụbọchị echi ahụ ha ga-apụtakwa n'igwe chikichi onye ha ga-egbu gị nwee gbanahụrụ ha awụ ịnị n'ụlọ gị. Ihe ọbụla amachikwa ya ụbọchị echi ahụ ya dịkwa gị na mkpa chịkwa onye echi gị bịa ahụ ya hapụ onye ahụ ụbọchị ọzọ gị ga hụ onye ahụ. mma gị chi gị lọta n'ụlọ ụbọchị echi ahụ ndụ ahụ nọ n'ebe ị nọ ya na ị na taa na gị nọ na taa ụbọchị echi ọzọ gị dahụ ya agakwala maka ndị terọrist polisi su na amị ha nọ n'ụzọ chọ onye ha ga-agbawu. Ndị ụmụnne biko onye ọbụla jishi ike, nwoke jishi ike, nwaanyị jishi ike, ọ ga-adịrị anyị na mma ma onye ọbụla tụkọta uche ọnụ gwakọta aka ọnụ bikos ndị Igbo si agbakọta aka nyọ mma mana ya gba ụfụfụ. Onye ọbụla tinye aka. Nne ekekwala ihe ndị politishans ga-agwa ụnụ. A ga-ekwe nne nkwa ahụrụ m obi anọ ịgawa n'ime ahịa si ndị ahịa ma ọ gbapụ ahịa ha ụzọ unu si aga ahịa ahụ obi ọrụ n'ụzọ ha arụ ego niile o nwetara ọ ji arụ ụzọ ha echi aga n'ime ahịa ahụ ụzọ echi aga n'ime ahịa kwa ịhụrụ ụtọ ọ dị ọ bịa gwa nneso na agbapụla ha maka ha hụna na ihe anyị megide open ga ha dịka ọ na-ewute ha anyị ga na-eme ekwu ewute ha mụọra mmụọ tụdata ha hapụ anyị aka ọ dịrị onye ọbụla na mma n'aha Chukwu Okike abịa
ise Mazi ise biko nwa Cosmos mgbe fụrụ n'ụka ahụ ịhụ nnanụ dịka tu Maazị Chika ji rịpụ aka na ihe hụ ndị oshi na masha ha wuo ndị protest jidekwuru ndị homeless people na-enweghị ọrụ African Americans na-amaghị ihe gbasara Nigeria iwu ha niile nwebekọ ọbụla bara n'ime plane before ha sha ha protest ga ndị America ejeje wure na $150 nye ya wuru ndị taga ahụhụ eno mgbe fọrọ na ụka ahụ gbasara maka 1st October sit at home because anyị awụhụ ndị zoo biko Maazị Agụjegbo biko mgbe fọrọ na ya biko
Maazị Agụjegbo ka ọmụ a kwue
no sorry Maazị Agụjegbo biko carry on
ụmụnne m ekele abụọ okwu a na-adịka ụkwa achị n'aka anaghị ajụ ma na-agba ya agba ịnọ n'ime ihe ahụ 1st of October onye na-abịa na-celebrate independent iche ekele n'ihe independent menyere bụ na ngịnwa adịgo independent nke onwe gị na ngịnwa nwere ike ịpụta nwụ n'ụlọ gị gara onwe gị ahịa gaa ebe ị na-aga bata without ichewe ma ị ga-adị ndụ alọta ma ị ga-anwụ anwụ n'ụzọ. Independent wụnụ na ịtụọ vootu ịtụrụ agụọ ya agụọ sọpụrụkwanụ ihe ịtụrụ na ọnwụ onye ị chọrọ ka ọ chịa gị ọ bụrụ ihe na-anaghị eme na zoo anyị ji nke Imo na nke ndị ọzọ mara. Independent pụtara na a ga-enwe ụlọ akwụkwọ. Independent pụtara na ịgụcha akwụkwọ ị ga-enwe ọrụ. Independent pụtara na a ga-enye gị hospital. Independent pụtara na a ga-ahụ ụzọ. Independent pụtara na ị ga-enwe ọkụ. Independent pụtara na ị ga-enwe mmiri. Independent pụtara na onye gọọmenti a ga-eji polisi na-agbagharị were asị na oriri ego enyi nyere ya ka o jiri mezie vileji mezie obodo unu gaa ihe dịka Morocco gaa ihe dịka Tunisia unu ga-ahụ ka obodo ha dị. Unu gaa ihe dịka South Africa unu ga-ahụ ka obodo ha dị ihe na-achịkwa Afrịka. Ịbụrụ unu gaa ihe dịka Rwanda si na civil war pụta 1994-95 unu ga-ahụ ka obodo ha dị taa. Mana kemgbe ole echi anyị na-asa anyị nwere independence si olu na-erukwule 60 years now a na-ekwu okwu independent
biko o nwere noise nọ na background biko ka ndị mmadụ mute their distance biko
enwere na-eme serious noise. So now independent a na-ekwu okwu ya bụ na ị gaghị apụ n'ụzọ ndị ochie chere gị n'ụzọ. Ị gaghị apụ n'ama lose your right polisi egbuo gị. Onye buru moto ya dịka nwanne ya nwoke si kwuo ị na-apụ na-alọta polisi akpọgbu onye ahụ ti gị na boot were egbe ti gị n'aka. Ịnị na ọrụ independent anyị na-celebrate kemgbe ụwa kemgbe over 60 years now. Ihe ahụ ihe anyị celebrate independent na anyị pụta egbu anyị enweghị ọnụ okwu. Akụ na ụba niile Biafra nwere ndị isu ewere ya na-eji na-azụ mba ọzọ na-azụ obodo ọzọ were na-eji na-emezi Mali emezi na-enye ndị Boko Haram ego enye ndị ISIS West Africa ego enye ndị Fulani Maize ego ndị Fulani Herdsmen ego buru ego na-aga na-edistributuru ndị obodo ọzọ mba ọzọ ihe awụ independence anyị na-aga pụta na celebrate ọkwa ya independence anyị na-aga celebrate now ọ wụrụ independence na anyị nwere onwe anyị n'obodo oyibo na obi dị anyị mma ịlọta n'ụlọ bịa zuo ike na anyị nwụrụ ọkụ mba onye lọta n'ụlọ ọ na-ezi isi onwe ya onye nwere independence ọwa anyị celebrate independence anyị celebrate wụ ihe mere ụmụ Biafra niile ji gbafechie n'obodo niile dị iche iche n'ụwa onye nwawo independence anyị nwere independence ndị na-enwere independence mmadụ ole bi n'obodo anyị ndị ọchọ ọnwụ na-ebi n'obodo anyị na ha gbafuru obodo ha chizi ha si nwee independence anyị na-celebrate sef ọnwụ nke cup of rice wee ego ole taa independence anyị na-celebrate ọnwụ nke one motor of garri na ọ wee ego ole taa independence anyị na-celebrate independence anyị na-celebrate ọnwụ onye gburu egwu na farm ya ebe ọ na-arụ ọrụ ndị Fulani herdsmen ga-agbuo ewere polisi tinye enye onye ahụ justice chọpụta onye gburu ya tinye ya na nga sọpụrụ ndụ mmadụ nwere maka na Igbo si na mma ndụ nwere na anyị nwawu mma ndụ mba a na-ekwu okwu independence ka osisi ga ebe a ga-anọ na-ekwu okwu independence biko onye na-ekwu okwu independence na-ekwere ndị nwere ihe na-akpọ independence onye na-ekwu okwu independence kwuo m na-ekwere ihe a na-akpọ independence biko maka na onye bịara akọ akụkọ independence na ihe a na-akpọ zoo onye ahụ mara na aka ụmụ Biafra anọ ya aka ịnwawa ụmụ Biafra nọ na zoo independent na Nigeria independence anyị so ụdịrị independent anyị adịbe independent Biafra nwere independence only from 67 to 70 only 3 years ka ọ last ka the world na ndị ọzọ ndị arụmarụ na ndị mpụ niile nọ n'ụwa 70 oge a ka anyị nwere independence 1970 rute taata 50 years ago anyị nwebeghị independence ọzọ ụmụ Biafra anaghị aṅụ mmiri tọgbọ iko ụmụ Biafra anaghị eri ihe gụrụ ha ụmụ Biafra ahịa ha niile na-adapụchi n'ụzọ ụmụ Biafra polisi chere ha n'ụzọ ebe na-eme ụlọ ha si alọta na-anata ha ego ụmụ Biafra tụchaa ngwa ahịa tụbata ya n'obodo uzu ndị Fulani anaghị ego independence Biafra chọrọ ụmụ Biafra niile wuru ọsọ wuru ije gbafuchie n'obodo anyị gaa biri n'obodo ndị ọzọ biri na mba ọzọ dị iche iche gbafuchie ka ụgba n'ụwa niile ihe awụghị independence ihe awụghị independence Biafra chọrọ independence Biafra chọrọ ọwụ nga ebe a ga-enweta men and women equal to themselves enwe education enwe ụlọ ọgwụ ebe mmadụ ga-emewe okenye akpọrọ gị gaa nye gị ezigbo ọgwụ tupu ndụ ị nwere ibi n'ụwa ebe ọ ga-awụ na ịrụcha ọrụ savụcha gọọmenti pụta na ego gị baa n'ụlọ gị zuo ike ebe nwaanyị ga-aga ka ọ mụọ nwa n'ụlọ ọgwụ na enweghị ekwipment ebe ụmụntakịrị ga-agụ akwụkwọ pụta gụchaa akwụkwọ nweta ọrụ
Mazi welite olu gị ị na-asa
ebe ọ ga-awụ obodo anyị ga-anọ n'ime ya wụrụ na nwaanyị hụ ofu onye pụta ọgịrịgịrị ebe ị na-aga onye nọ gị n'uche ndị ọzọ ga-eme ka obodo dị mma ọ ga-awụ na anyị pụta uwe ojii na ndị amị wee chedo onwe gị maka na iriere ego o nyere gị ka iji mezie obodo ihe awụ independence nke anyị chọrọ independence anyị chọrọ wụ na the same independence Britain nwere Europe niile nwere na minista na-eji igwe ya were igwe gbaga ọrụ lọta the first minister nọ na the same table unu ma ọ bụgharị ụmụ nwanyị aga ọrụ many times across gomia here the king of Belgium na onwe ya across gomia na street here ha nwere independence otu ha ka ha si biri maka na onwe onye ha na-emegide n'obodo ha ha na-achọ ka obodo ha dị mma ha rụchaa ọrụ ha ede ahụ ha mee inauguration they will write their names ha dị proud ihe a na-akpọ legacy if their own footprint proud of it na in the next 20 years 30 years 50 years na ndị mmadụ ga-abịa hụ ihe ha rụrụ na ha nwa hapụrụ ihe dị mma ndị ọzọ na-abịa abịa n'ụwa ụmụ anyị na ụmụ anyị ndị nke na-abịa abịa ihe ahụ ihe na-akpọ independence ebe ọ ga-awụ na enye gị ihe ka ị meere n'obodo gị wuru obi gị mee ya ga-awụ na nwoke na nwaanyị ọbụla pụta tee n'ụra akpa gị gawa ebe ọ sọrọ gị ọ masịrị gị bata n'ụlọ gị maka na onwe onye chere gị n'ụzọ maka na enwe polisi ga-egbu gị n'ụzọ maka na onwe onye amị ga-egbu gị n'ụzọ maka na gịnị na enwe onye Biafra mgbe ahụ ka ị ga-ama na ihe niile gbasara Biafra akụ na ụba nke anyị nwere na-abara anyị uru ihe ahụ independence nke anyị chọrọ mana independence ọzọ na-enweghị ihe o nwere ajụ taa ọwụ independence ụmụ Biafra chọrọ ọwụ independence ụmụ ọnwa ngwa agụji egbe chọrọ independence wụ na otu anyị nọ mụọ ụmụ adịrị anyị kọwụrụ ụmụ anyị mekwa ebe anyị si anyị nọ nne anyị na nna anyị ha eliri ha anyị laa n'ụlọ anyị nwee ike kpọla nwa ọhụụ ụlọ ụmụnne anyị niile nọ n'ụwa niile obodo duguru isi na ha nweghị ike ịlakwa obodo zuo ọzọ ya wụ maka gịnị maka na ihe ọjọọ dị iche iche
ọwụya maazị gbanata mma ọwụya
mmadụ na-ahụ ma ọ laa obodo a na-akpọ zoo ana m asị ụlọ ụmụnne m onye na-ekwu okwu independence ekwere n'ala Biafra onye na-apụta ime independence abịala mee n'ala Biafra maka na ịpụta mbọsị ahụ mụ onwe m amaghị otu esi eme romansị okwu maka na ịpụta mbọsị ahụ ndị be gị ga-amarakwa otu esi akwa eme nkwado ili gị ị na-apụta ime independence ị na-eme independence iwe ewu iwe atụrụ akpụ aga ahịa isi n'ime eri nri idugo independence kedu ihe mere ijidere independence are you free idugo free keji na-emekwa ebe celebrate independence celebrate independence
gbadatama maazị ọwụya gbadatama
osisi na-ahụ ụmụ Biafra na ọnwa amaji ọha ga-amaji olu ya onye dotere Nnamdi Kanu ebe ahụ ọ nọ okwu na-ekwuru onye na-enweghị okwu egwu ịbụ na onye ngwụrọ na-agba ọya wụ maazị Nnamdi Kanu ọya mere anyị jidoro otu ka anyị dị ana m asị ndị niile aka ha nọ ebe ahụ ha na igu nkwụ agaghị adịrị ha mma n'ụwa agaghị aṅụ mmiri tọgbọ iko n'ụwa ebe ha si na ihe ọjọọ dị ha mma ndị niile wụ politicians na-apụta na-agbagharị egwu independence na-agbagharị egwu election anyị ga-esi bịa tụnyere ụlọ anyị ga-abịa zụọ ya ụkwụ nyụọ ya mma mere ana m asị Chukwu okike abịa ma gozie onye ọbụla wepụtara obi ya na-agba mbọ nwụrụ nwa gozie ndị niile na-eme nke ha na-eme ka ihe anyị na-eme ka ọ na-enwe isi gozie maazị Nnamdi Kanu ebe ahụ ọ nọ maka na Chukwu okike abịa ma nọ n'ihe anyị na-eme ya gaziere ụlọ ise
ya gazikwere gị maazị ya gaziere gị okwu anyị mgbe ị na-ekwu ya mgbe ị ga-aba in spirit transition ọ na-adị very easy ọ na-adị very very easy for us ma anyị na-ekwu ya because it comes from the heart and anger, passion, not bitterness but passion that comes with it, because maazị Cosmos mgbe kwụrụ ọnụ n'ụka ahụ ụka ihe gbasara that first October because anyị ji ndị zu na nga ọjọọ anyị nyere ha ihe a na-akpọ technical knockout ọ ga-ewute ọkpụrụ ogbu ụmụ ndị eche ha wụ politicians wụ governors that day ka ha ga-amata onye chigo obodo biko maazị nwefuru ọnụ na ya maazị Cosmos.
Ndewo nwa Chineke.
Ndewo.
Ma na mụ ebidogodo aga m ebidogodo ikele ndị Biafra niile ndị nọ n'ụlọ ụmụnna anyị ndị nọ n'ụlọ ikele ha maka ndị nke emere eme ndị nke emere eme mgbe ọ na-akpọrọ IPOB kpọrọ okwụsị onye ọbụla nọdụ n'ụlọ ha ege ntị nọdụ n'ụlọ maka na ama na ọ mmiri na-ama ohu ya na ama onye kpọ ya ni. A na-ekele ha Biafra niile gbara gburugburu nọ n'ụlọ otu ọ na-awụ ma mgbe a kpọrọ nke first Monday sit at home ha hedu afụtakwa DOS apụtasị mgba cherenụ ka anyị dowegodi ya one side. Ha sị mba na anyị ga na-eme ya na-aga n'ihu anyị chọrọ onye ndu anyị igosi commitment ha that na at least solidarity igosikwa that na enwere ihe ha tige na mbọ nwụrụ onwe ka agbaga. Anyị nwa ndị nọ n'iro nọ n'ezi anyị na-agbakwa mbọ nke anyị na-etinye oge anyị etinye ego anyị ka anyị nwere ike ka ha etinyekwa maka na shọpụ ha nwere ebe ha na-esi enweta ihe ha rige ọwụghị gọọmenti kpụgara ha ụgwọ ya ọwụghị gọọmenti nyege ha nri ọwụghị gọọmenti onweghị ihe ọbụla ha ritega n'aka gọọmenti ọwụ nke onwe ha ọkwana ijikwe n'igosisi ọwụrụ otu ụbọchị ka m ga-ehafụ igosi datị achọrọ m ịnwụrụ onwe aga m ahapụ ya ndị nke anya na-eme ya mechiwe ya ike ivi mefurekwe anyị na-ekele ha sị ọ ga-adịrị ha mma na eke dịrị ha mma na orie dịrị ha mma na afọ dịrị ha mma na nkwọ ebe ọkwana na dịka ọkwa anyị siri gwa nnụ n'oge gara aga sị cherenụ DOS sị sogodokpọ m na Monday sit at home ha ka anyị mara ma ewerela ha anya okenye eji elege ihe nọ n'akpa na-ele ya ka anyị mara ihe ha ga-afọfara ha ukwe n'ime akpa aha hụ na ihe ndị ha na-afọfara ọfọdawala one by one. Ekelekwere m unu sị mbọsị ahụ ha sị onye iyi ihu bụ ubu bịara ala Igbo asị m sit at home onye ọbụla agba ya akasa ka m gbakpuo n'ụlọ ya gaa gbu ọ na n'ihe na ndị security men ya ndị gara n'ụzọ ekwukwu okwu sabode unu edurukwe n'ụlọ ka nakwa ekwu okwu dat na unu chọrọ ịkọntinu na-aga n'ihu ịhụ na DOS afụlakwala na amamihe nke ha bịa kwuo n'ezie sị na obi nyekwara ha obi aṅụrị na otu ndị mmadụ siri na-akọntinu mana ihe mere na na ebe ọ na anyị na-ahụtaza na ndị omekome ndị kpụrụ anya asị ndị ọkwa ndị Naijiria ahụ ha na-eji enyere anyị aka ime hụ ka anyị sit at home because ịfụta na mbọsị ahụ ha chọrọ onye ha na-agbagbu. Opportunity ha gala business mmadụ gbaa ya ọkụ sị IPOB we are enforcing sit at home ha gala moto mmadụ gbaa ya ọkụ sị IPOB we are enforcing sit at home mana nke ụkwachi n'aka ya na-agba maka na ịma na nwe nnụnụ fefere n'elu na-enwe ndị nọ na ha hụ okpuru afọ ya so onye nwa kpatara ejiri kwuo okwu n'ọbịanihu a na izu ụka na-abịa abịa ọkwadị na Fraịde na-abịa abịa ha sị ha na-eme independence DOS afọfara ukwuru ọzọ maka na onye gburu dibịa na-agwụrụ ọgwụ ndị na-eme ya nshi agbube anyị afọfụla ụlọ ọzọ si mbọsị ahụ onye ọbụla gbuo n'ụlọ na-ekwedesa iwu onye Naijiria anyị awụghị ndị Naijiria anyị wụ ndị Biafra anyị chọkwa na nwụrụ nwa anyị anyị ji edu uge n'ụlọ sị anyị agaghị so rejoice mmegide rejoice no infrastructure no federal presence nọ na our region ụzọ nkịtị agaghị ịrụrụ anyị ka na-ekwu okwu ahụike enwere ike ịga na ụlọọgwụ gọọmenti nọ na Owerri ahụ FMC ya nọ na Owerri gaa hụ paracetamol ọkwa ịnwa anwa hụ dọkịta dị ya n'agbanyeghị otu asị ha nọ strike na ọgodu mgbe ha rụgo ọrụ ịga dị ya dọkịta lecha gị ahụ nye gị akwụkwọ gaa gawazi side Owerri gaa chọwa famasi ebe ị na-azụta ọgwụ bukono ekwuole amaghị o doro m anya obi siri m ike na otu ekwukwere ya ọwụ ka onwe ike rute onye ọbụla ntị onye nụ ya kọrọ nwanne ya Fraịde a na ndị Naijiria na-eme ndị zu na-eme indipenda ha onye afọ na-eji maka na ma oke okpuru emeghe ka ara nwaanyị ọ dị ụmụnne agaghị arụ ego lụọrọ ya nwaanyị ọ na-awụkwana arụsị ṅamịṅa ndị onye fega na-agbaghị osisi ejiri kpụọ ya ka anyị gba ndị Naijiria osisi ejiri kpụọ ha na ọwụ lugard rụọ ha werekwa nna ha rụọla nọgide anyị kemgbe iri afọ isii na gachi mmanya ụma n'elu na ha nọ na-aghọrị anya anya na-ekwe emesị arịnga okwu ada anyị si ka anyị soro ha nnọọ arịnga okwu ada anya nọ na-akpagbu nwa anyị na ahụ achụkesacha na ụmụnne anyị anya gbakesa n'obodo dị iche iche ụmụnne anyị nọ n'ụlọ nga n'edo dị iche iche ụmụnne anyị dịka nwaanyị nọ n'ụlọ ahụkwaghị di na-alụ ha kpatakwa onye ha tinyeziri na steeti ọ nọchiri anya ha na steeti ahụ akpọga ha ropu ọzọdịmgba si ụmụnne anyị ndị nwaanyị nnụ ga na-alụ ndị Fulani o nwekwa ike na kọntamineti ọbara anyị na-emebi ala Biafra. So Bukonu izuụka na-abịa abịa Fraịde na-abịa abịa onye ọla lakpuo n'ụlọ ya zụrụ n'ahịa niile n'azụ Thursday night Friday unu egwige n'ụlọ n'ọbịanihukwe ekwukwele enyi ya otu o siri kwesị na ya kelele ndị Biafra niile otu ha si na-egosi solidarity onwekwe onye DOS na-asị echi nọ n'ụlọ ga nọ n'ụlọ maka DOS onweghị nri ha kpagara gị ọwụ nwere onwe ọwụ ya own self sacrifice ka unu mege ndị nọ n'ụlọ anyị si unu jisi ike na ọbịanihukwa ọ bụrụ ma ha kpọfụrụ ha hapụrụ ha anyị onye ndu anyị without condition anyị gaa na-ekwugodo okwu nke ịkpọfụtagodi ya n'ụlọ ikpe onweghị igbe nwere ịza n'ala Naijiria ma ha kpọfụrụ anyị ya hapụ anya without condition n'ọnwa anyị na-abanye mbọsị asị ha na-akpọfụta ya n'ụlọ ikpe ndị DOS ekwukwele ọzọ si mbọsị ahụ anyị ga-emezi sit at home for complete 1 month onye olegbu n'ụlọ ya ụmụnne ndị nọ n'ụlọ mgbe ndị Naijiria sị ha nwere koro buwe nọ n'ụlọ for 3 months enwe nne ha nyere nna onwe ihe ha kpagara nọ anyị na-anwụsị Bukonu obisi unu ike ka anyị na-ele owe ruru ma ọ na-awara na agba ma ọ nakwa na awara n'ọnụ
ndewo maazị ndewo unu pụtachara n'ụka na taa unu rụtụchara n'aka n'ihe niile gbasara ihe zu ugwu ntu o shiwuroshihara anyị ga-enwere another sit at home on that 1st of October. Anyị ga-enwerịrị ya total lockdown nke Monday aka ewu voluntary ihe the masses isi lekwe in solidarity with onye ndu anyị ga na-eme ya. We are also in support of you. So ya wụrụ ya unu ekwutecha anya biko ihe gbasara maka Anambra election no now ọ rịkwa mma anyị ga na-arụtụrụ na ha ka everyday gwa there is no election in Biafra land. Biko Mazi Chika mgbe kwụrụ n'ụka ahụ wee nwere because oge gị na ha akụrụ akwapụ unu dum ashokrushi akụ ma ha na-akọ ịdawekekọ oge erubere mgbe oge ji ala anyị nwere almost 15 minutes. So biko Mazi Chika were 5 minutes ma ego nọ na ihe ahụ ya kwara ndị Anambra there is no election na Biafra.
Ụmụnne m ndị Biafra ọnwụ so na Anambra ụmụ Biafra niile ga-enwe election n'ala Biafra mana ka a ga-eji ebido Anambra election na-agbanyeghị ihe niile ndị politicians na-ekwugharị na-agagharị n'ime ahịa na-efe nne unu chekie afọ nna gara aga obi anọ zụchara zụọ karịa ọka anyị na nwaanyị ya zụrụ ọka ha gbachara keke ha gara n'ime ahịa kamgbe agbarata ihe election ihe ekukome n'oche gọvanọ ọ bịaghara n'ime ahịa bịa zụrụ ọzọ ahụrụ ọka again nwere mgbe ya n'ụzọ ọ kwesịrị ịzụ ọka ndị niile ndị awụ ahịa ha wụ mgbe ha niduru unu ha gbapụta unu nye ha ihe ha chọrọ ha gbafu unu ha gbanne bọọlụ kikie na out. So ewu nnụmụ Biafra elekshọn etu elekshọn ikwere na iwe onye Naijiria ya fụọ ụmụnne ihe ọbụla gbasara elekshọn ihe ọbụla gbasara Anambra elekshọn aga enwe elekshọn na Anambra aga atụkwana ya atụ maka ihe dịsị unu ma mgbe ha na-eme kampen nna hara na ka ha gara kampen dị ọda dị ihe na n'ihe ndị amị na ndị polisi mere ebe a o ji gosi gị na ndị achọghị ụnụ ndụ ihe ọbụla gbasara ndị politishans rụọ na ha wụ ndị ọjọọ ha wụ ugbu arụ ọba ha wụ ndị oshi ha wụ ndị ama ihe onwe ihe ọma na-echi ha n'aka apụta ihe na-echi ha n'aka apụta wụ ihe ọjọọ ụnụ na ha naanị na ihe ụzọ niile jọrọ njọ ha ga-arụ n'ụzọ ihe eji arụzi ụzọ ugbu a penti nne tụọ ha elekshọn kukome ha ebe ha eji penti n'ụrụ n'ụzọ gbaa ụzọ penti mmiri so ya mmiri pụpụ ya ụzọ ọjọọ ebe niile na ala Biafra enwe ụzọ nna ala Biafra dị mma ha agaghị ekpe nne ha bịa ha ikpe nne mkpa a ga-arụ ụlọ ụzọ a ga-enye ụlọ ọkụ a ga-enye ụlọ mmiri ihe awụ ihe kwesịrị iji mee mmadụ iji kwesịrị iji dụọkwa ndọrọndọrọ ọchịchị egwu ụnụ na mgbe ha na-eme kampen ekwesịghị ikwu ihe a maka ihe awụ ihe ha kwesịrị ime ekwesịghị ịjụ egwu ihe ha kwesịrị iji adọ ndọrọndọrọ ọchịchị wụ creation of job eleke na-ekreti job eleke na-eweta welfare enwere hospital mmadụ ga-eji agwa gị sị gị bịa tụọ elekshọn ma ndị na-aga ana ego ha na ego ha pụta tụọ elekshọn ka ị na-ere onwe gị ị na-ere ụmụ gị ere future of your children so ihe gbasara elekshọn aga enwe elekshọn na Anambra ịpụta ịtụ elekshọn ụmụnne anyị ndị egwuregwu nwụrụ n'ike ụsọ ga-agha ọnụ gị n'isi ihe ọbụla mere gị ọnụ gị n'isi ọnụ ụmụ Biafra n'isi ya mere onye ọbụla sọrọ ihe gbasara elekshọn ma ebe ha na-eme kampen ma ebe ha na-eri ihe oriri sọrọ na ya maka ihe n'ebe ahụ wụọ ọnwụ ndụ anọghị n'ebe ọbụla ha na-eme kampen ndụ anọghị n'ebe ọbụla ha na-eme ha na-eme ntuli aka elu ihe n'ebe ahụ wụọ ọnwụ maka ha niile ndị ogbu arụ ọbara ha niile nọ n'otu ọjọọ dị iche iche ebe a na-egbu mmadụ ebe a na-akwafu ọbara ya mere sọrọ na ihe gbasara elekshọn ka anyị nwee ike nwere onwe anyị gwa mba ụwa na ihe gbasara elekshọn na anyị dịwo ihe gbasara Naijiria na ọ dị anyị mma ndewo na ụmụ Biafra ya dụrụ nwoke mma dịrị nwaanyị mma
ndewo ekwutachara ya ndewo biko maazị Agụji Egbe ma ịkwụrụ n'ụka ahụ ka ị gwa ka ị nwekwa ike chetara ndị this Teletubby ka ọ na-akpọ ya fat pig wụ Andy Ụba ka akpọ ya gịnị wure n'afọ ọtọ maka ite mmiri ya chọrọ ime anyị chọrọ ịwụ gọvanọ ndị 419 biggest criminals enwere n'Imo na ala Biafra ka ịchetakwara na there is no election ka ha nụkwa nga ha na-emepụchi ego ha like ha egwu 45,000 jeep ọnụ land cruiser bunye ogbumu ndị chiefs ndị ọhụrụ ogbumu ezite niile ndị ewucha ndị uchi na ndị ama so na-enye ndị n'aka echi Chineke ga-abụ ụlọ ọnụ ọnwa ndị biko maazị were 5 minutes ma ego ọnụ n'ụka ahụ taa ụbọchị maazị Cosmos anyị ga-ejizi ike randuzie na-enye up to day ngwa maazị biko over to you sir.
Ụmụnne ekele amụ n'ọzọ
anyị ekelekwe gị
a sị na ebe nwata na-ebe akwa na-arụ aka na nne ya nọghị nna ya gara ya elekshọn a na-agwakwara ụlọ na enweghị elekshọn anyị enweghị elekshọn wụ maka na ndị nke a tụrụ atụ anyị ahụghị isi anyị ahụghị ọdụ ya ndị asị ha chịrị anyị ọwụghị ndị chiga anyị ihe na-ewu mpụ na arụmala niile anyị nwere n'ala anyị ọwụ ndị etiri anyị n'isi na ha bịa chịwa anyị ndị na-ejighị obi anyị webata sị na ha bịa chịa n'anyị nwa ebelakọsị ihe ọ ga-emebi ugboro ole ọ jụghị ụmụ ya ihe ọ ga-emebi ugboro ole bifo ọ ga-apụta akọ ndị zakwana ka o si zaa ha aza o nwere ndị iberibe ihe megidekwa ha megide ha emeruo ha n'ọkpụkpọ amụtabeghị ihe mana anyị nwa sị na ị ga-amụta ya by force
n'ike Chukwu
ugbu a ị ga-amụta ya by force bifo mee ga-eme gị hụ na ka o si eme gị hụ ya n'anya onye ndu anyị Maazị Nnamdi Kanu sị onye si na omume ngwa adịghị ire ya barata n'anya ya onye si na ihe anyị na-ekwu agaghị enwe isi pụta ka ị bịa tụọ elekshọn
ụka
maka na ihe niile a na-emewu na atụgbuokwenụ nwa dị ala n'ogu nna ya anyị agaghị abịa nụọ elekshọn onye iberibe enyere ego sị gị ga-atụ elekshọn ọ dịka ndị ka iberibe enyere ego na Amerịka ma ha ga-apụta enwekwa onye Naijiria nọdị ahụ onwekwa ofu onye nwa Biafra nọ nga ahụ si na Naijiria wụrụ ofu onwekwa ofu onye a mụrụ n'Afrịka nọkwa nga ahụ sịkwa na Naijiria ga-awụ ofu ndị a mụrụ ndị nna ha sefụ ndị a kpọpụrụ na slave kemgbe ụwa na-ama ihe gbasara onwe ihe ha ma gbasara Afrịka sef dịka nwanne ya nwoke Samuel si kwuo ọtụtụ n'ime ha baba n'ime plen mbụ ewere n'ọha ncha amaghị ya na-akpọ plen airport amaghị ebe ọ nọ ihe ndị bi na street akpọrọ ha si ha ngwa dochie anya obi unu ọwa ego na $50 ewere nye ha enyecha ha ya mbọsị a ha mere protest ahụ ha nọ na-egosi na Nigeria wụ ofu na one Nigeria there is progress in diversity mbọsị ole ka ha ga-anata $50 enyere ha ya mbọsị ahụ nke ahụ agaala ha ga-agaghachi ọzọ ga-anarakwa $50 ọzọ ma ha mere ma ha emeghị mba elekshọn nke a ga-atụ na Biafra land wụ na iwurukwala ihe n'ọhụrụ masị gị wụrụ ihe ọbụla ị tụtara dịka onye isi anyị chịkwuo one man one vote and your vote counts. Election na Biafra land till ọgwa tupu anyị enwe independence anyị asa bịa tụọ ụtụtụ na anyị na-ala anyị anaghị ala ọ election ka anyị chọrọ ya gazere onye isi gazere onye ọdụ ya gazere maazị Alozie gazere maazị Samuel maazị Chika na maazị nwa Cosmos na-apụta na-emere ndị be anyị ka anyị na-echeta ihe niile a ọbụla gozekwa n'anya nwaada Tina ndị na-etinye aka n'ihe anyị na-eme mana onye pụtara mbọsị ahụ ha sị na a na-atụ elekshọn marakwa na ihe na-abịa atụkwawu ọnwụgo biko ya gaziere ụlọ
ya gaziere gị maazị ya gaziere gị biko maazị Cosmos taa ụbọchị gị aga m ahapụ gị ka idezie nwa obi nara nduzie ọbụ ihe niile a kwuru today denụ na-ekele ekwe nne enyi nta anyị na-eche ekele which is customary every week ịkwa gara ndụ n'anya ọbụ kele ekwe nne enyi ị nwere 9 minutes ime ya ọ nwere otu okwu naanị one quotation m chọrọ ikwu ndị niile ọ nwere ụlọ enyi nwoke na Amerịka pụtara anyị na Zoom shee ndị Igbo ama o were n'aka na-edestroy election na-edestroy the economy mebụrụ okwu echiche a na-eburu echiche mmadụ but mebụrụ okwu phrase na-enye the honorable man anyị nwere the honest man anyị nwere oshi Biafra economy a na-edestroy ihe because esiti at home mgbe ha na-esiti at home the economy nwere etu o si awọpụga ọkwa ha niile nọ n'onwe ha na-ataga ahụhụ ha na-ebuga ihe niile ha buga ngwa biko ka m hapụ ya like that nke ewu ụbọchị ọzọ anyị ga-agba ego ọnụ na nna m ahụ na Amerịka na-emekarị Zoom meeting na-eje ekwu ụkwụkọrọ ihe na-enweghị isi ya pụta ya akpa agbara ka ọ nwere ihe ọchị pụtarịkwa ihe ọchị ọkwa ndị ọkụkọ ndị ebrizi ga-ebu n'ọtere ya ekpueshi ọtere ha ndị politicians anyị wanna be politicians biko maazị Cosmos ngwa over to you sir ka ịra nduzie
ndewo nwanne Chineke ya dịrị gị mma ya gachitụbara gị ọkụkọ hụ nga aya ga-ọkwa na-achị ga ọwa ka eji ya ọkwa ka eji aya nyanwa maka na ndị Igbo na-atụkwa iludo sị oke ọsọ onye si ọgụrụ nwanne ya ha nwe ọrịa ha rịa na o lekwere atara ịfụrụla ha ọkụ otu anya chiri m ya ndị Imo niile nna hụ otu esi gbuo onye ibi mma hụkwa n'otu o si dọji ya nke nnu mechara vootu ti onye nnu chọrọ ya na ọnwa ole ma ole ha agbaghị aka hịọrọ ya ha were ya nye dia stooge lekwe na obodo ụra anyị
the biggest 119 enwere n'Imo State
lekwe na obodo ụra anyị ọkwa anyị fọra mee protest nga ahụ n'ọnwa IPOB kwụ n'ihu protest ahụ kwụchie ya ike ọkwa only one day ndị PDP ndị ọdịka ọ dị ha emekwe protest ahụ one day onye ọla alakpugho n'ụlọ ya ga-agwi nna hụ n'obodo ụra anyị today abịa kọmishọna na Nnogota mmiri ya na-achụla ndị mmadụ n'ala Owerri niile ọmụma road a na-agaghị aga moto si nke n'ụzọ ọ nwere nwoke mmega vidio ọ sịla ụmụ ya nọ n'ime moto amakwa lawa mba lahukwe n'azụ mba onye mere na elekshọn buko na ụmụnne m ndị Imo niile, ndị Biafra niile, ndị niile na-anụghị anyị na-asụ n'olu Igbo n'olu ala ụmụnna anyị. Nkọwa anyị awụrụ na bido na Anambra elekshọn a onwekwe ihe gbasara INEC. Anyị chọkwara ka o nwee isi ohiwe n'ala Biafra niile gbaa gburugburu. Ihe ọbụla INEC, ihe ọbụla ndị Naijiria na-eme kpọọ elekshọn, onwekwe ka anyị chọrọ itinye aka. Ọ bụ eziokwu agaghị efere abịa ndị mmege kampen ha Soludo ha fara sị ọwụ ndụ na-afara abịa vootu ha etinyekwe sọmbọdị tinyegodu ụnụ ha hapụ ha ka ha tinye ha. Onye ahụ na-etinyekwe dị ya ga-amara sị n'ezie ọwụkwa ndị mmadụ jiri ya ọwụ shi ka obi izu na ọwụ mandeti onye ọzọ ka ọ bịara zụrụ and ndị onwe ya ka ọchịga ha ndị Anambra ọ na-achị ndị Biafra niile. Otu ọnụ si emege ya kịta ụnụ ahụla na ike nọ nnụ n'aka ụnụ the masses. Power belongs to the people. Ọ ihe nnụ gosiga ndị politician mgbe ọbụla sị nnụ duru n'ụlọ nne duru n'ụlọ ha hụ na ahịa dad na-enwe nhọ n'ukwu. Gọvanọ gafere abịa kwuo na telivishọn kwuo na redio ha sị onye ọbụla fụda sekuriti ndị sekuriti enyere ikikere sị onye ọbụla fụda nwe ihe ga-emene gbachie na ha nkịtị. Jụọ na ha sị gbana ha sị ọwụwụkwa indomie ahụ ha kere nnọọ afọ anọ gara aga ka nnụ ka rigeti today ọwụ mbọ nke onwe unu. Anyị achọghịzi elekshọn, anyị chọziri referendum. Referendum ọgwụla dị nlete na anyị ga-afụda bịa kpụnye aka sị yes achọziri m ịwụ ịnọrọ onwe m, achọrọ m ka anyị nọrọ onwe anyị, anyị wụ ndị Biafra, anyị wụ ndị Naijiria. Ọgwụla elekshọn na gị nabata n'ala Biafra niile gbaa gburugburu all the way from Igodo to Lower Benue to Gala or in Kogi State ruo Atlantic Ocean niile ha gbara anyị gburugburu. Ihe anyị nọ now, no more Nigerian election in our territory. Anyị ka nụrụ nwa anyị ọ referendum ka anyị chọga. Anyị chege onye ndu anyị ọka ọ na-afụra kịta ọ ga-eji ya wetara anyị flag Biafra na referendum date ọ gwụla ihe iji mere ha ghara anyị ya. Bukonu ụmụnne m ndị Imo ndị niile na-anụ olu anyị n'olu igwe redio Biafra. Bukonu anyị na-eyi ọkpọ unu si otu unu nke unu mere emebifo unu mechie ya ike hụ na ha fụlabi ime kampen ha. Nna ejiri anya agụụ bịa na nna ha wọ indomine na granọt ha gbega na lailọn na-elusiri ndị mmadụ n'ụzọ. Bukonu onye ọbụla bi n'ụlọ ya. Anyị achọghịzi elekshọn. Ihe anyị chọrọ nwere onwe. Ihe anyị chọrọ anyị nwere onwe anyị arụ ụzọ. Ị na-asị anyị onye ekọnọmi
Mazi nwere 3 minutes ngwa gbadata
ndewo. Ị na-asị anyị nwere anyị mebighị ekọnọmi mgbe anyị na-ahụbeghị rice ọ dị ma anyị tagakpụrụsi ewu. Bukonu ka anyị kere nkwụcha onye nyere orihu amara na nga agaghị ahụ na otu osikwe na-adịrị. Anyị na-enwe olileanya na onye ndu anyị mpụta ọ ga-apụta ọ ga-awụ ihe anyị ga-enye ya nwe ọṅụ. Bukonu ka anyị wurekwa otu a ka anyị kwubibido otu a n'izuụka na-abịa abịa anyị ga-afụtakwa nwekwe ihe ọbụla anyị nwere anyị nụ na-akarịkpa maka na asị onye nụ ya kọrọ nwanne ya. Ka anyị were ohere ahụ kelee obi n'igwe otu o si mee ka ndụ fụrụ anyị na izuụka na-abịa abịa ọ ga-emekwe ka ndụ fụrụ anyị. Onye ndu anyị ọ ga-enye ya ahụ isi ike n'ebe ahụ ọ nọ. Ọ ga-agba ya gburugburu wit ndị mmụọ ozi, gbaa ya gburugburu wit ndị ichie ndị mgbe gboo ndị niile nwụrụ n'ihu agha, ndị nwụrụ na-enweghị onye riri ha, mmụọ ha nọ na-akpagharị, ndị nwụkwara n'ihi ije nwụrụ onwe kemgbe anyị kwuru okwu a IPOB ehiro IPOB. Mmụọ ha niile ga-ebili chegide onye ndu anyị. Ọ ga-afụta n'ahụike. Ọ ga-ebili chegide ala Biafra niile. Mmụọ niile ndị niile egburu ha ga-ebili megidekwana onye ọbụla gasị Biafra gaghị adị, onye ọbụla gasị anya sit at home, onye ha sị fụlanụ nwe ihe na-emenụ. Mmụọ ndị gboo ga-ebibi onye ahụ. Amadioha ga-amali onye ahụ. Ọ gaghị adịrị onye ahụ mma na ike, ọ gaghị adịrị ya n'ori, ọ gaghị adịrị ya n'afọ, ọ gaghị adịrị ya na nkwọ. Anyị na-ekele ndị niile na-arụ na redio Biafra, ndị niile na-agbasa ozi na redio Biafra kachakwa nke Maazị Alọzie. Anyị ga-asị ọ ga-adịrị ya mma na eke, dịrị ya mma n'orie, dịrị ya mma na afọ, dịrị ya mma na nkwọ. Na-ekelekwe nwanne anyị nwaanyị wụ Dr. Tina onye na-ahazikwa anyị olu, onye na-ahazikwa nzukọ anyị niile. Anyị na-asị ọ ga-adịrị ile ezinụlọ ya mma ihe ọ ga-eri agaghị ekọ ya osi nwa hụrụ ya na-akpụ mkpeke osi ahụ ifufu ga-amaji ya ụmụ Biafra ndị ihe Owerri ọ ga-adịrị nnụ mma unu na-akpụrụ ụgba na-aṅụ mme ya gachitụbọra nnụ onye ọbụla sịkwa na ala Owerri agaghị dị mma onye ahụ ọ ga-eji ala ahaziri mmiri otu a ka anyị kpere ya otu a ka ọ ya dị
ndewo maazị ụgwara ndị ọ ga-adịzi tile ụbọchị ọzọ ewu next Sunday. Maazị Alozie, over to you, sir.
Ndewo. They don't end there they think on end they don't finish. So we go open the phone line for all the people who go call back. So when I do well, when my message don't waka reach where it's supposed to go. So they hear. For our people we want talk +1 484 767 0848 +1 484 767 0848. I go lock the phone. I lock them. About Chile, but I'm a boy lamia. Oh God, pure chakachim chancham. We're not the play. All the same thing with these people they do. They don't do and so they retire. And this time with the go home. Politics or no politics or politician no politician no. MMB, bother. Go home, reach home. Now be the thing. You sabi road to home. You go home, you reach home, you go see. Pio. Uboloko Bilela. Our people make our leader proud. Make our leader proud. He leaves something, say make we do and well, we go do and well. He do a phone again.
Mazi na-ete tasfulu mkporo nwata atọgbugala ma ụmụnne m ndị Igbo Mazi Alozie dị ike Mazi Alozie ị ga-elo ụmụ gị na ụmụ gị ga-elohu n'ala nna anyị ga-elohu Mazi Alozie na n'ike ka awa ụmụnne m ndị Igbo jisi n'ike akwụrụ na ọta ahụ n'isukwuta ma ọ dị ihe ọzọ nwere ikwu naanị ozi osikada maka okwe ebe ịma Mazi Alozie ndị Biafra no come chukwu okike abịa ma no dey exist because when we bear his name no dey exist our own papa hey Ajabala you said this government see how they insult us the girl wey don finish Mazi Tikedezem ezigbo dete Mazi Tikedezem na-elu maka ịbịa akwụghị na ede Tikedezem ebe the same day akwụghị First Peter chapter 2 from verse 1 to end. Then Tikedezem study it Mazi Tinasaworo all the directors of state that kuponu na do ọmụ by a bastard can try the leadership. It is divine from God Almighty. Oh yeah, then Tikedezem then Nnamdi Kanu said he is destructively stubborn. Chukwuemeka know why he sent that. Because he doesn't know the disappoint. And Chukwuemeka know why he said make I carry off the police. Because he doesn't tell me where you get to car. I tell him, you see my stubborn, then Tikedezem, hey, Ajaba. You see, anyhow, where they want to say, then Tikedezem, see, you see, Luke chapter 4, from verse 1 to end. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, our leader, is fulfilling every word in the scripture. Let the whole world that man there, the only truth right, where they shine on darkness, where the Nigeria is the one. Man, Tikedezem, they person over the one. Make a right and down. When I see Romans chapter 2, from verse 1 to end, and Galatians chapter 1, from verse 1 to end. Okay, this first one as a practice. Then the verse 5, I buy that gas, and the government, government told me, ndị ite eji okwụkwọchukwu n'anya ụmụ mmụọ ndị niile onugbu chukekwe ọbara ebe na ha na-alụ nga ha tala m na ndị akụ ha taa na njem aza na ga-awụtala na ọnwụ ịmụta kpọrọmasị nke m karịrị pụrụ a pụtara dị na amamihe ha na-akọ ọbịa afụta nwe dedikedote na-abịa dedikedote na-abịa afọ efest ahụ ketụpụta ga-apụta ozu detụpụspek site ugbu a na-eru ya let's go discover it. Go bring our leader now. Let them go bring that now. And then the fellow said they can get that. What did they do for us? There's a killer. They were for the take a one. Mazi, I look there. I look to the car. I look to the car. They put that to that minute. Let me get to one thing up. I feel for the other one. And the time I get this house, then the ticket of them at the offset. That's the shop of time one. Akwụkwọ iti ha n'onye ọbụla ga-apụta na magisi ahụ na-eme ha obi n'ụlọ nye ma lasị gboo na-ege n'oge n'afọ na mkpo
ịkọlụ gị ndewo. The call number na +14847670848 afọ Eke Orie Nkwọ ihe our people time don reach you oge akara keruola so na so we go dey go. Mazi Chukwu Emmanuel ị bịaghachila ngwanụ were gawa ngwangwa.
Okay. Ana m ekele gị n'ọzọ n'ezi. Ana m ekele gị n'ọrụ nke na-arụ ụmụ Biafra. Ana m ekele onye isi anyị bụ Nnamdi Kanu. Otu onye isi okwu gwara n'oge a after Jizọs bịachara laa. Ana m ekele Chineke na ndị dum ji ezi obi ha na-eji ozi nwere onwe Biafra n'ihi na ọ naanị Biafra na ihe ga-eme ka akara aka onye Igbo pụta ihe n'ụwa niile gbaa gburugburu. Naijiria na Fulani na British ihe ha chọrọ ndị ga-eme ka akara aka onye Igbo ghara ịpụta ihe. About ihe na-aga for many years now of which any day emere Biafra tupu ya bụ British na Fulani nkere Biafra ihe dị iche ga-eme n'ọwụwa anyanwụ. That is the truth. Ọ bụ ihe m chọrọ iji opportunity ekwuo. Ọ bụ eziokwu na redio ndị Aba na-ekwu okwu but ọ na-ewute m too much. Okezi ikpeazụ onye ohi. Okezi ikpeazụ onye ohi. Okezi ikpeazụ Antonia gọvanọ n'Imo steeti. Lee ihe dịka airline arịa emepere na 1976 ruo airline lock-up store. N'ihe Okezi ikpeazụ were Caterpillar airline from Fox Road to Enyimba ebe ụmụ mmadụ na-akpata ihe a na-eri. Okezi ikpeazụ were Caterpillar wọtụchaa ụlọ shedi ndị mmadụ. Okezi ikpeazụ ọ ga-adịrị gị mma n'ụtụtụ, ọ ga-adịrị gị mma n'ehihie, ọ ga-adịrị gị mma n'abalị. Ụbọchị ndụ gị niile ahụhụ ga-eju gị ọnụ. Ịtacha mgbe e nwere ụmụ gị ga-ata ahụhụ dịrị gị. Ihe Okezi ikpeazụ na-eme na-abawụ ịkwatuchi ụlọ ndị mmadụ. Ọ kwatuola na First Road, ọ kwatuola na Osisi Road, ọ kwatuola na Omuma Road, ọ kwatuola na Port Harcourt Road. Onye ụdịka mmadụ dị like this. Ụdị ndị Fulani na-ewepụta ka ha na-ekie sure na ndị Igbo nọ n'ahụhụ. Ọ ga-adịghị Okezi ikpeazụ mma ya na ndị PDP na ndị APC na ndị ozi dum so na ha wụ Naijiria ọ ga-adịrị unu na mma. Onye ọbụla na-anụ elu ihe na-agbatara Biafra October 1st n'ọnụ ụlọ gị esitara n'ụlọ gị pụta ezi ihe dum wụ flag Naijiria onye ọbụla ahụrụ ebe ọ hụrụ ya dotuo ya ọwụ naanị dotuo ya gbaa ya ọkụ welie ya elu mee ka ụwa dum mara na-agbaala Naijiria ọkụ na onwe ihe dịka Naijiria eke.
Okay, Mazi, thank you.
Forever.
Thank you.
Nigeria awụọla since 2014. Thank you very much. All right, Biafra.
Now, true, where Chukwemani talk about them houses where it answered the knockdown. Now, who gave them houses? And when he knocked them down, if they pay them for the house and the land, or now there he go put in own shopping mall. The Fulani people, they tell them knock them down, they go knock them down. Now people own that thing. Government is supposed to pay them. And you not pay them, you not go work. So you not go knock people shit down. Everywhere you see them. That na you burn up on Ibaizu. You burn up Ibaizu, you burn up conspiracy. You bag them mad. You will not come down. So it be. Call your name and where they come from.
Good morning.
Good morning. Welcome.
Yeah, Mazi, my name is Stefani. I call from my location. Mazi, I thank you for giving my word. Give us another line today. I dey hear your voice. You dey hear my own now.
Not true.
The thing they sweet me.
You go pay.
Okay. Okay. I said you go figure them. Now I get this and if they give them all the time, if they give them, make it take out. Oh. Now what I want to talk this morning we say about our sit at home October 1. That sit at home. And the talkers, make our brothers who live for the riverside. Those people who live for riverside, like Cross River, River State, Ibocha, Asaba side. Anytime when we do sit at home, when they do like say you know concern them, they know the thing, they know where the thing where they happen. Some of them they go market, you know. Now they talk. This time we sit at home will happen again for this October 1. Make everybody wait there for that side. Make them comply. Make them follow everybody. Follow in brothers. We do what in the happen. Let them know say you know concern them. Only Igbos because a concern. And they talk now. Let them hear. Let them follow everybody. Whether for Biafra land. They do what they do. Another one why one talk we say this sit at home. If we use anytime when we be our slogan. It's ụbọchị ahụ ahụ emesi ka atụ na ya apụtụrụ pụta isi na ngwa adịghị ile ịta ya n'anya isi na mpekere ji ahụ ihe ya nwere ike iche n'imi na ya dị talk maazị alobie abeg make we comply for this sit at home maazị ndewo
radio dey talk for Aba Igbocha radio don begin talk. All the people were there for Riverine area say the radio not the talk. Now they begin the talk softly, begin the reach there. And I make another vex because sometimes they not they get the message. Now they don't begin the message. The message now arena batanime. So then go see them. When you say you know here, now one thing when you say you hear, you know do them now another thing. Oh cause I can accuse. And I accuse. But now he doesn't make them go follow the door. Don't go follow the door. He say you will Biafra. We go do it together. We go do it together. All the punishment we wanna receive, no one go suffer and pass. Because when they come subdue us, we go be piece of cake. So you think say no go reach you, go reach you properly. You go reach you where you no think say go reach you. So call your name and where they come from. Now with the listen. Make you the talk. We they hear you.
Okay. I don't know if you want to have this from the state now, so Biafra land.
Mazi, make you the not the alter. You already there on. If you there on, turn them down with the listen. Make you the talk quick. Time no there.
Okay. One member that I make Biafra land make. Ana make no in our Biafra. Okay, Chineke bagulo. Chineke bagulo iba. I need to call you going to Chineke we do tapia. We say obula game. So, Chineke just say perang. I get it why na cho. Na okay Chineke.
Yes sir. Ndewo. Call your name and where they come from.
Yes, Mazi. Good morning from here.
I know you. Good morning. Welcome.
I know, Mazi. Nobody will hear my voice, so no go recognize me. Good morning, Mazi. Mazi, I thank you very much for your program this morning. Biafrans around the world, good morning, good afternoon, good night, wherever time zone a day. May Chukwa Biama continue to bless you now. As we all continue to make sure say this struggle keep moving, and at the end we must get there, which is Biafra. And may God continue to bless our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the Omadike one of Biafra land. As he celebrated birthday yesterday, many more years, and he shall live to see Biafra in the name of Chukwu Kike Abiamas Demakwe. Mazi, my name is Judo Kafo na from Agbo na Anioma na Biafra, and Anioma people, for record purpose, we are 101% Igbo people. So anybody that is claiming say we come from Benin, na big lie be that. We are ancient people in the land, and we are Igbo people, and that is why we get the place what they call Igbo Akiri. Akiri mean old, ancient. Mazi, as one time tell somebody say Nigeria was created for failure. The zoo. That even if the Pope or Jesus Christ himself come to Nigeria, if Christ not taken, Jesus Christ will be corrupt. You see the way where Nigeria carried their corruption all the way from Africa, the zoo, to America yesterday. They bring corruption to America. They begin to sell $50 to people. Homeless people on the street of New York put Nigerian t-shirt on them to come out for outside. That is to show you the level. So Nigeria is the heart of corruption in the whole world. The only country when I don't see for the whole world. When they pay people, if you check all those people now, when they pay $50, they are all foreigners, so black Americans.
Na black Americans, na them, and white people too.
Those white people, na Spanish people. Make you see, say, this country in South America here. No wonder we need to say in the Shoji. No wonder The devil is painted a black man. I can see very clearly now. You are putting on a t-shirt of a country where you don't even know anything about. You are saying together will be better. You are in America. The people you are talking about, you don't even know the history of what is going on in the country. And Mazi, I wish I had that address of that Bank of America. I will go and report them to Bank of America. I want them to go and look at that video. That there was fraud committed in that ATM place, in that type of ATM machine or the branch. We have to go and look for that branch location and report them to the management of that bank. Why will they allow their bank to be used for fraudulent activity? If they say it's a lie, let them go and look at that video. That they were paying people $50 to go and wear Nigerian shirts. Since I did this country, I have never seen American government paying people to come out and protest. I have never seen any country in the world where they pay people to make una come protest. That is to show you that Nigeria was not made to prosper. Nigeria was created for destruction of black people. And that is why we want to get Biafra. That is why we should get, hurry up and leave that place. Nigeria, that's Nigeria. The country of demon, Lucifer. I am sure the time when God and the angel drive Lucifer from heaven, that Nigeria and I land. I am very, very sure, 100%. When Lucifer was driven from heaven, now Nigeria was the first place he landed. Because that country is a demon country. That is why we that are light, we that are from the land of the rising sun, we have to hurry up and leave that country for them. And all of you that are going to Facebook and preaching all those people that they preach, we are recording you people. You people are like those people they are giving $50 to wear Nigerian t-shirts. We know all of you. Some of you are posting picture now of you taking picture with the Pope of Canterbury. You taking picture with the Queen of England. You are taking picture with the President of Finland and New Zealand. But when Nnamdi Kanu was around, you didn't tell Nnamdi Kanu, I'm not the President of Finland. I can take you to the President of a Czech Republic. Now, you are putting picture out there. We know you. I'm not going to mention your name. I know you. You people are hypocrites when it comes to Biafra restoration. When it comes to Biafra restoration, and I am a disciple of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, you are not. Jesus Christ said, I know my sheep. When they hear my voice, they will come. So all of you that are sharing money to people to go to Facebook, to talk about this and that, we are following you people bumper to bumper. You people are like the people that are giving $50 to wear Nigerian t-shirts in America here. We know all you. But all you people, we know the people pay house rent for Europe and in America and in some part of Nigeria. They are giving you people to $200, $100 to buy megabytes. To be talking about IPOB and POS. Continue, that money will soon finish. When that money finish, and that people that is sending you that money,
Bank of America na obodo oyibo bụ banki fabanyelu na nsogbu several years ago. Ka fabanyelu na nsogbu anụ a fine afa nnukwu fine a fine fa. So kita iji kwụnye ego na Bank of America, mfa bụ the first branch bidolie. Fire ekwere ọnalụ cash. They go want to make you go get cashier's check, come deposit them before other banks come begin to follow them. So Bank of America bụ bank na-akpacha anya before analụ gị ego ma enye gị ego. So report na that branch dị good. Mana we need to go on Twitter and retweet at Bank of America so that their big Oga retweet that branch. I saw that branch, but when I been see him, done on me, make I retweet him and copy at Bank of America. So every Biafran where they hear my voice, retweet that Bank of America. Make them know say they are using that particular branch. If we fit get the number of that location, make we put them and retweet it until it gets to their organ. Make them fire the person who use Bank of America to do fraud. I know sabi any bank for this country we go agree such fraudulent activity to happen in their bank. So, and if we take this thing up, they will pay heavy fine so that Buhari and group go no say for only Nigeria where they fit do that nonsense, not before any other country. So, no more offense Apollo no toto. See retweet this Bank of America until UEFA. So that as they don't do this one succeed, next time they no go fit to do one and succeed. Thank you, David.
Thank you. Dalo so. Na so we dey do am, and na so we dey go. Caller, your name and where you dey come from. Caller, your name and where you dey come from. Oh yeah.
Yeah, Mazi alozu ogologo nda hisi kego.
Nagekwa
echi kata mande ogologo ndo gonya no yeri kwa kwenye nne gonya no yeri kwa yeri kakwa ya. Mazi alozu ofa bra kan na ebekwa onye nda Mazi Nnamdi Kanu the memories o changu plezu anya na gbokwa ebe ahụ no. Anyị na ekpere ebere na enwekwa na enwe ola na organizer anya anyị na-aga nọkọkwa. Ihe adịkwa ka o si adị. Na-ekelekwa ndị na-aso na-arụ ọrụ. Na-ekelekwa ụmụazị na-arụ anyị ọrụ ụmụ Biafrans anyị fanaticals, men of valor, radicals. Ekele m niile. Maazị enwere m ọtọ okwu nchiri ikwu because ụmụnne m ndị Imo bịakwara n'elu agịga egbe na maazị ekelechakwara ha niile. Ọ ma na okwu niile ekwumiri ha ekwutechakwa na ihe mana maazị atanịsa onye ọlachi ma ọrịa riri ya nọ ya dị ikwu nne fọli ọkụ ihe na anyị na-ekwu ihe anyị na-aka anyị gakwana ka alarị mma Soludo agwụla ndị ọmụ mbara kwuo ya kwuchie ike maazị amabịa na-enye ndị a ikike ihe na-aka ndị asawụ ndị ọchịchị obi n'obodo anyị ya ọpụta gbawa ọnụ kwucha anya gbaa ọnụ jụkwatara ha eze gwa ha na ọ bụrụ na atụ dị ya n'obodo ha lelekwa ihe na-eme n'Imo steeti ghọla ya na ihe ọ na-agwazi anyị na ọwa ọkụkọ ọsọ kwa ọ lelekwa aka ejibe na otu aka eji abụ ya kwa ịhụna ọkwa ofu ihe ahụ nke nọ n'Imo steeti onye oshi ahụ ji aka pụta n'igwe ụwa gwa ndị ụwa na anyị nwawụ ndị ọla anyị gbachala ya n'ọla ịghọla na ya ga-egbu anyị na ya ga-eme nke adọ ihe ọ na-emeruo taa mana nsogbu adịrị agbacha n'ọsọ a na-aga maịlụ maazị biko onye ọbụla nwee ndidi ada achọrọ m iji ohere kwụrụ ụmụnna ya ndị nọ n'Aba ngwa Enyimba City maazị enwere nsogbu maazị be anyị na-enwe eziokwu na redio a na-ekwube na Aba na betụ mgbe izuụka na-agwụla anyị nwa ga-eme ihe ọla ka redio ha kwuo okwu bigo ọzọ ihe na-emezi na Aba na-agba anya mmiri maazị ụmụnna anyị na-aga anọ na newspaper stand ebe a na-ele pepa ọ na-ga-adị ịga o maka na ndị zuu na-edinye ndị ejenti ha na-abịa akọgharị ọ n'anya ọ na-akọgharị ọ n'anya achọrọ m ka ọ nọ mara na IPOB na onwerekwa ya na-emenụ ihe niile dị otu onye ndu si ideme ya onwekwe nsogbu enwere na IPOB gị ma na ị nọ na IPOB ịnọchi ike gị soro the leadership ihe ọla ekwu ọ na-eme ịghọla ọ bụrụ eme isi n'ọwa agwa gị na onye mba onwedị eme gị na onwedị nsogbu na atọl biko nụ ọ nọ na newspaper article ntị ọ nọgoro ọhịa ọ na-elekwara ya ma ndị na ha nọ nga ahụ maka ndị anyị na ha na-emekọ ya dị echere na eche ọma ote nsikwekwe ya na Aba ka nsikwekwe ya n'Imo ma ebe ọbụla 11 steeti of Biafra nke ọbụla ọ n'ọgbakọ ọ na-ege newspaper ọ na-ele ọ na-ele uche ọnụ dị na ya maka ọkụkọ na-akpani anya agide ihi ya maka ụmụ ya uche ọnụ ga-adị na edisi ya ike ada ọ na-egesịla asịrị biko nụ ọ na-egesịla asịrị maazị onwere ihe nchiri ikwu na bigos ihe na-eme dat area na ndị mmanụ ndị egirego ka nkụ ha bịa ha gakwara ebe ahụ
na-akọ eri ere na-achọ ka akọ arịa ndụ mma n'anya na IPOB abụrụzikwa ihe ọ bụ na nke a na-eme nke a onye ọdụ ọnụ ga na-eso bụ nke ihe ọbụla IPOB kwuru ihe ọbụla ọ nọ na redio ma memo a na-ewepụta memo steji ọ na-afụ biko nụ maazị ọkọha ma aka mgbe ekere ọrụ eke maazị Chukwumebere oge na-adịrị anya redio anyị ga-ekwu okwu onye ọbụla na-ekwu gị na mba mmiri maazị redio na-ekwu na mba mmiri redio na-ekwu n'ikwu ọcha na-ekwu n'akwa Igbo na-ekwu n'ọda places ịghọla Bayelsa ịghọla ada ọnwụ na redio go enwere ebe nọ redio ga adị oge si na edo wee nweta nọmba iji akpọ ọya maazị ka nye ha nọmba biko ka ọ rabịa ịkwụ na ma a na-asị na ada enweta mmadụ biko aga m enye nọmba na ugbu a ga ọnwụ na ị chọrọ ịkpọ na redio go enwere nsogbu na ọ na-ada anụ ya ma ọ na redio erubede ebe eke gị biko gị kpọọ ma chetakwana most of this redio kwa ọkwa ụmụnna anyị na-enyekwa aka ọkwa ndị na-eme ha wepụta ego maazị oke achọrọ m ka redio kwuo na ebe anyị grupu na-emekwe individuals a na-eme ya ekere ọrụ eke biko nọ ọwa azụtala azụwa ocho gị ma na ị chere inye aka ma ọ chọọla kpụlekwa nọmba na gị kpọọ anyị nwa ga-aza gị ghọla gwa gị ihe ị ga-eme tigre gị ndị bọ na anụ ya nọmba ọ na-ga-akpọ +45 91 777 659 ka mgbachikọ ọdọ +45 91 783 659 ịkpọ ya ga-ege gị ntị maazị nsogbu adị Chukwumebere igwe ọcha ebe niile ga-ebiri ọkụ ma asaba na-ekwu okwu na mana ọ nwere ntụ ọbụla so a ga-erecha ya mkpọ Ọnịcha n'izu ụka na ndewo thank you
ndewo
sir.
So aba na-ekwu okwu adakwala ọzọ nwa mma na o mebiekwala ọzọ
ya maazị enwe ya mana anyị na-eme upgrade ọ ga-ekwu okwu anytime now.
Okay.
Ndewo sir.
Ndewo.
Yes sir. Yes sir.
If you want to know about the radio, you won't complain. Call +459 1777 659. No, see B. Call her your name and where they come from.
My name is Menchika from Odunjaba, but I call you from Benin Republic, Cotonou. Mazi, keep you alive for us, but no easy. The job where they do for your motherland. And Hamadike, one of Biafra land, the only man who is in Israel. And today, he's still holding the bull by his son, fighting for us. Sacrificing everything possible in order to free us from the zoo. It's not easy. Keep him alive and long life. And his birthday is celebrating together with him. Mazi, today problem, what me I want you to talk to say, we black, at the man thought say, the problem of a black man from the head, no reason. And a black man signifies devil, people a lie. Not true. By the truth, we shall know them. You see everything happen for New York. Where they gather, mainly black people. When everything happen for zoo, when they know where zoo day, whether it's different or they put up. But you see, I had in the support table. I say anybody where they tell you help, this language where they kind of deceive us. Because Europeans just give us their religion. We drink and swallow everything where they give us. I will not swallow and carry them for our own benefit. We use them for another thing else. Turn to business. Not to say we use them for betterment of our race. No. Then they preach hellfire. If you define hellfire in Nigeria, and Nigeria is the capital of hellfire, capital of all evil in the whole world today in Nigeria. You see how they carry the evil from the way, all the way from the zoo, carry and go to another man continent, to go spread, to just to contaminate the people, to feed that the evil to the people. You see, Nigeria is hellfire, capital of all evil, all the whole evil in this world in Nigeria. But if they tell me, many people where they can say them they good, they say them decent. Say all of them they chop food for one table with the Jesus Christ. But under that umbrella, where the system don't corrupt everybody, where the system where the system is evil. Now all of us, a lot of them they oppress. Now, as they oppress for that evil, where they make you come out, they come say no, enough is enough. And that means them be part of the problem. That will happen there. Then they support and then they correct that thing to happen because then they benefit from that evil system where they corrupt everybody. If they find hellfire again a hellfire, capital of all evil in the world. So anybody they deceive you say, say if you thief, you go hellfire. That hellfire, you know they find them anywhere. They for this zoo where it stand with that hellfire. Hellfire no there for sea, you know there for air, you know there for inside, you know there for inside bush. Now that place where it stand, and that hellfire. You see, now that evil land the way you need to survive for you to eat and survive now wahala. Your life is at risk, now the hellfire. And the people say some people still they pray for peace to reign in that the same hellfire where God don't give us a savior to come and save us now. Rescue us from the shackle of the evil forest where we stay inside, the hellfire where we stay inside, where God don't give us strength to come deliver us. But some people choose the other way out. They turn the other side. They correct the hellfire to continue burning. They correct the evil to continue burning because then they eat from the same system from the evil empire where British be together, where people they manage for them. Because of today, you will see some of them now go for their catchy grand. And as they are now waiting in the thing now, they're singing and dancing, playing and praying and fighting and praying for our nation, praying for the 2020 to better make 2022 better than 2021. Where we say the system where they operate na evil, but they no care. As long as they collect that a good, as long as that enough they collect they fall for their altar every day by day, then they collect the evil hellfire to continue to burn the go. You see, say that particular place is no meant for any human being to live. Anybody who support unity or for peace, for praying for the evil hellfire to continue, that person is the part of the problem. Then the part of the problem, my man says, we get a lot of job to do. We get big work. That big work, we think that big work. That big work, we say, our people, the way they behave. Even this radio now, we're supposed to say, you know, they on. You know, say here, why they slave mentality of this religion where they don't carry cages for so many donkey years. They know they care. They care to talk about now about how they are going to do this and do this event. How much can win? How can win? If they tell them the reality, they know will see that will not concern them. If they tell them say people, then they keep people for their community. Say so many people don't massacre so many people for their community. That will not concern them. You know, if like say something that happen, they no care. They know even they don't want to know. I don't know how people want take reverse their life because our people don't already go beyond repair. And that job now our hands now we need to do because we will try to preach. We were there here, they try to repeat the gospel truth. But our people, they don't go far. They don't focus this mental slavery of religion, mainly Christianity here. Don't carry people far away. So they say, if they tell them reality, if they tell them reason, they won't fight you because of the reason, the truth where they tell them. Then they won't fight you because of elimination, bad thing, or evil things that are happening under that umbrella of a religion, specificity of a thing that's being used as a business center in Nigeria, in that particular zoo. If you mention the bad thing where they happen for that 8 days,
thank you, Mazi.
They don't want to fight. They don't want to listen to reason. They don't want to hear reason. They don't want to listen to reason. They will fight reason because of religion. They will fight reason. And I ask them, say, which nation for this world where religion change? Which nation? Tell me the nation in this planet Earth where religion made them what they be. No. Only the law of the land, only the rule of law can transform a country, can transform a community, can transform a human being. The rule of the law, the law that are bind the land together, that will make you not to do beyond what's supposed to do. Because if you do it, you answer the query.
Thank you, Mazi.
Beautiful. Mental slavery don't damage our people's brain. Our people know the reason another thing now, unless dancing and singing. The parents say fire, they burn for mountain. They no care until that fire come burn reach where they dey. This is the Biafra now. How many of them they listen? How many of them they interested to sit down, listen to the message that will deliver them? No. If you just put band now, they play music. You just carry post two for house. Call them. Christian church of God. You go see all them, they go run, go there, go to throw money, they go to them and pay tithe. They listen to who go tell them, say, now one of their God for village, made them no buy motor, no big house.
Yeah, thank you.
No consult mason. You see?
Thank you.
Mazi, I still remain sick as I'm not doing that. I'm silent from community to Mazi. I hope don't go far. Mental slavery.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You talk through. You talk through. But time don't pass. You talk through. Not true you talk. Our people now they think. All this cost where we they cost our people. I think when they receive them well, and they make on a change in our mind, make it better. We not the cost say with the cost say because we want cost you. With the cost say because when we cost you, go begin to think, and they think because we cost you. And when we cost you, make your mental slavery go follow the fall and go away. Sabi go, and they make you stay home, protect your ancestral land. So now we with the cost. With the cost, not be say with the cost, say we want cost you. Now you they bring the cost because you they go belly. Okay, when you come back, oh yeah, make you tell us the latest, okay? Oh yeah, quick. Okay,
Yeah. Mazi, no, just information. I just got to tell our people the radio is online. Amombra, where the onacha, and that's it. Thank you. Yeah, thank you.
That's an update. I know say you get to good news and then wait the call back. We don't begin to end the program. We'll get 15 minutes, so we'll go end them. So +1 484 767 0848. And sometime I delay you because they tell you say 15 minutes. You know, get fit to reach them or I go opinion the thing. So I just want to make everybody will get something to talk. Speak your mind or hold your peace. And when you go make that why your marriage. So I tell you, man, hold your peace. If you know the thing we go talk with the sit at home. October 1, not before you. Now for Wayo people. Anybody we see for October 1 with the for now Wayo. Anybody we see for road for October 1 now Wayo. Anybody we see carry one Nigeria flag now Wayo. Wayo trouble. Now Wayo. Now so you go sabi them. Now so you go know them. Now so then they behave. We don't talk them. You know free. We say you know free. And you know free, you know go free. Now you go do the two way go make you free. So like I talk say we go end the program, we go end them quick. We go end them quick. So for them people where they won't call happy new nam phone. Happy new nam here. Biafra na for every Biafran. All the Biafrans na for Biafra. Everything where we do na for Biafra. All the fight where we fight na for Biafra. When they be Biafra na for you to survive, na for you to be somebody, na for you to be able to say when you want go work, you go work, enter your house. When you come back home, you enter your house, eat my agri, and up, and you eat ofachara. And we go all over plus issue. We told you rumal. We told you rumal. Imechagasi madam. Teenager. Now issue you go take chop. I'm not be nama because no nama. I will nama. I'm with all these things today. They enjoy our own thing. They make it the proper for us. Now, when you promote your own thing, when you make your own thing, say make the world, make you see the way we do. You know, see, get the one way they say that I feel I need dishes where you go sit down for granted. And they look at me, I say people not sabi the way they you see when they go represent one Nigeria, then go pick one Igbo man, pick one Yoruba man, and they go sit down like in Haporabo. Some of them name as if na how chairman, Adakanaba. Emeche wele ha chuaja ishi wusia ha kankem emeche wele ha chuaja ndị gụrụ akwụkwọ na-enwe respect, onye ọchị nna m enwe respect. Onye gụchara nwee PhD achịkwa na ọchị ya tinyejere akụọ ya stamp a na-arịọ arịrịọ from onye na-achị nna m. Na ọ gwụrụ ike ọ gwụrụ ọgwụ ogere ụlọ gị na-abụ ọkụ ị na-aga ime milonia. Ọ bụ ya nwe ahụ m na-agwa, that's na be the thing we dey talk. Our people are money misroad. Our people are money misroad. You don't reach where you dey go kill your parents to make a sacrifice to be chairman. Because once you get money, you begin answer Haneze, Igwe Kala, who born dog, who pass me, my own pass my neighbor. Just make sure, say you be somebody. So our people, now here we go end the program. Like I tell them, I say, I dey lie small, say I fit end them. So I go end them quick. So anybody way, so you know, sabi this thing we talk now, waiting to happen tomorrow. Now the same program we go get tomorrow, but not be now waiting to happen now. A normal program, I got so Oyibo, Oyibo so katakwani ikagu, awa so kato Oyibo ikagu abia so wazia, na uno na hukao, na waiting make Yoruba people, they talk Yoruba, talk them properly, no single Oyibo inside. You should say they lack the language. You should say they sabi to be better. Be say when we talk one thing, we both go there inside. Include me. To tell on the truth, I don't begin to jealous them all. And you quit me on my behind. Haga success papa, they go talk and properly, no single Oyibo. Because them born Pekin, the Pekin them born, then go tell and say, look here, you be a Duduwa, you Duduwani, you go talk your red, so what the thing, yani sick, in Holland Spanish. Amo da haya here, acquire canik, go back, Ubechakwaho. That's what I Spanish. On the Titi America Bana, so, hey man, yeah man. Say man, amo da haya koya kanikepe. That's what I Spanish. Identity. Iheji maragi. Kibo wa moya. Aha wa gono wa Anastasia. Gono wa Monica. Gono wa Ambrose. Kukwala nagi 0. And the guy go, can you please give me that thing? Can you? No do. Give one answer, no the English. I just want to know like babas. Our people with the talk and the way be now for make we be better people. Now where they talk, we don't make mistake. I got here also. I got bumble. I want to make it so Chinese English. I'm gonna make it here. So each of my so I got ballet. Make Ozai Bazia. Kamana ini heji manai. Make mina line digba dim. Ekutukanoka. Onyozaga my hununeku. Maka onwe otu ga-esikwu ka ga-etinye ya okwu bekee anya ha mara ihe na-ekwu ma ọ bụdị gị na ọma ihe na-ekwu mgbe ọ bụla itinyere ya bekee ahụ ihe dị ka anda so therefore and then ha mara yes eziokwu o nwere ihe onye a na-ekwu so make them proper. So I thank you now well. So everybody bye. So tomorrow na another day. Another day. So we go make our leader proud. I ga-eme ka onye ndu anyị were anyị nya isi maka ihe onye fere anyị n'aka anyị domere ya edom. Anyị ga-eme ka onye ndu anyị were anyị nya isi maka ihe onye fere anyị n'aka anyị domere ya edom.
Boom!